Valkynietron was first.
This is a gift sub alert. This is a raid alert.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. 1 second. One
This is a
second.
follow
Thank you so
alert.
much for that. I will be. I'm hitting buttons over here. 1 second. I appreciate it. You caught me in the middle of posting on socials. My fingers are so slow. Hold on. There you go. I'll make sure I post the right, the right link. That'd be good, huh? That'd be good. Hi, hello. Okay. I found it. I found the button. Hello. Thank you so much for that raid. Is it BC23D? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. So good to see you. Thank you so much for that. I was literally, we're gonna hit the share button on Instagram in the story. There we go. I did it. We're pushing buttons. Thank you so much for that raid. If you're new here, my name's Amore. I build Lego. So good to see you. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming along on that raid to support BC23D. Thank you so much. Solar 3DP, hello. Westery, hey friendo, good to see you. Watch out, Amore's touching things. I know, VG, it's wild. Oh, Royal Nomi, yes. Hello. How's everything? Thank you so much. Yeah, I was like, time to post on Instagram because I always forget. And here we are. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope it went well. Thank you so much for that raid. You caught me literally just starting hitting buttons. Man, I wish I had a team to like post that stuff for me and edit my videos and all the things, right? You know how it is. You get it, I'm sure. How's everyone doing tonight? Good to see you. So many friendly names and faces in here. Eric Kubert, of course, is one. I see. I gave you a VIP badge, which is long overdue. I gave you one of those, which is long overdue. Actually, I did a full-on, dare I say, audit. I did an audit of just people who are in the community. You know. Grania, hello! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Little catch-up stream. Sound like Mickey Minnie Mouse, so it was a short stream. Oh, I see. Hey, well, thank you for thinking of me. Appreciate it. Aaron sees. Aaron's dropping
This is a follow alert.
the eyes. Hello, and thank you for that follow, by the way. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing good. It was a wild 10 days during our charity run. Decided to take a couple days to relax and rest and do the thing of just unwinding. We were very busy. And then, of course, I had to go back to work. Wild is an understatement. Yes, what were we? $117 is, I think, $117,145.73 is where we're at. You're very welcome, Eric. You're very welcome for that. Westery, you all did awesome. Thank you. It is hard to explain how incredible that was. Oh, God. I keep forgetting we need to shorten this until it plays. A rap song's gonna play. And clearly I didn't think to reduce the amount of time. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Pez Liz, hello. Thank you so much to Pez Liz as a fundraiser. Yeah, don't mind the AI music in the back. Oh man. Oh man. But yes, gosh. Thank you, Blasted. Have a wonderful day. Thank you as well. Valconitron with the Junior Nuggets. You know what I realized? I realized this the other day. There are 3 food-featured emotes. I have the Junior Nugget, the Lightning Junior Nugget. I have the Dancing Hot Dog or the Hot Pog, and I have me shoving a sub sandwich in my mouth. So I guess, you know, that says a lot about me, clearly. Oh yeah, and a watermelon. And a watermelon. I don't know. I just realized that we clearly I love food. I should do 25 nuggets and have Zach do 25 on a co-stream. 25 sounds way more reasonable than 40. Way more reasonable. I mean, a 20 nugget is what I would just call a Tuesday. Liz, I do appreciate you fundraising, by the way. As long as you don't have to do fries and a drink. Yeah. I mean, it's the time pressure too, I think, right? Like trying to get all of that done in a really short amount of time. I don't know how Lightning Jr. planned on getting that done in 15 minutes. Yeah, the drink is a killer, 100%. That's why I'd get water, even though like it's not much better, but it's better, right? So you're not filling up on carbonated liquid. You heard Space Hobo did it in 22 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, the carbonated gas bloats you for sure. I did hear about Space. Yeah. RC's so proud. He's been singing it from the rooftops. Like he's got the exact minute and seconds. He's like, I need to tell the world. I need to tell people need to know. People need to know what transpired here that day. You were sleeping, so you missed it. Try eating a cracker sheet out of a MRE in 30 minutes with no water. Oh my god, that'd be so dry, right? That'd be so dry. That's the record for next year. Look, I'm gonna go on record to say this. I'm gonna do my best not to encourage any more binge eating. Y'all can do what you want. You're all adults. You can choose to do what you want. But I think as a coordinator of the charity, I probably should not be encouraging that behavior. So you're all adults. You can make those choices, but I'm not going to encourage it personally anymore. Because I thought about it and I was like, yeah, maybe we don't want to do that. I don't want to as someone who's a coordinator on it, I don't personally want to encourage that. You know what I mean? So, but hey, if you want to do it, as long as I don't feel like you're putting yourself in any kind of crazy danger. That's how you feel about 24-hour streams. I get you on that, Britt. That's why I tried to sleep. That's why I tried to sleep, and that's why I'm proud of it. Because I mostly slept. I mostly slept. And good to see you, Britt. How are you, friendo? It's good to see you. You missed the sleep stream? Man. The sleep stream was a trip. The sleep stream was a trip. For sure. I did pretty darn good. That's the best I've done in terms of fundraising. Literally doing fundraising for charities in my sleep. It was like 90% sleep. It was like 90% sleep. Dr. Nurseman, how you doing, by the way? Anything in the name of charity. This is true. This is true. I think it's about still being, you know, reasonably safe. Yeah, Eric Kubert was just in chat fishing. He's just in Eric was my guardian angel watching over me as I slept. Maybe having a chuckle every so often. I'd totally sleep for charity. Sign me up. I have ideas on the next one. I can't wait. I think that's the only way I'm going to do a marathon stream, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe it. And you all helped me raise, I'll tell y'all right now, you all helped me raise the most I've raised in a charity stream, as well as been a part of the biggest campaign I've ever been a part of as well. And we hit a milestone of over $10,000 raised on Tiltify. So across the board, it was like the most... There were a lot of milestones and records happening for me personally, and of course the whole team. Of course you'd hear me yell at the dogs to lay down and be quiet. I didn't have a good mic setup, so you guys probably didn't hear. Like, I realized you would. It was so bad that I may as well just mute the mic anyway. You know what I mean? So, so many fundraising goals crushed. Simply amazing. You did so great. Everyone did so much, and I am so proud to be a part of that and of everyone. Mute mic, you can just make sure the headphones are at 200%. Headphones were at a normal volume, but a lot of those sounds were turned up. Westery, thank you for the lurk, by the way. But yes, today we're gonna build some Lego. We started building a mech. This is where we're at so far. We've got like a body, a torso, and some legs. Oh, let me turn on something. Hold on. Where'd it go? Build? No. There you go. It was wild to watch you all work your magic. Loved being a part of it. Thank you, Eric. It was amazing when it was all over, and even up until like just a day or two ago, I was still very much in shock about what happened. I was still processing a lot of it, to be honest with you. I just didn't know how to take it all. I really didn't. I still don't know. Look, when we started this whole thing the other day, like the first day, maybe the day before, I was confident we'd hit our goal. I really was. I was like, I was even sure that we would hit maybe 50,000. But to hit $117,000, I just don't I don't know. I have nothing. Yeah, that was the final number is here. Let me see the final number. Darling Sunshine, thanks for making it start. If you don't know what that is, you summoned our Hot Pog, and you can now make it larger or smaller with redeems. Final total again is $117, $117,145.73. I never thought that is what we would do. Hello, Slug. Good to see you. Good evening. Good evening, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Mostly lurking, of course. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm catching up with everyone. Let's see. Oh, hey, I know that guy. Zach M. Rutledge. Hi. Hello. Excellent Z and B today. Or Z and J. J and Z. Well done, sir. I love it. I try to pay attention, but I'm like in between getting ready for the morning and working. So thank you so much for coming by, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Studs and Buds. That's a good one. Studs and Buds. Can Jake and I sub for you and Brian one of these days? And I'll do my best Zach cosplay. And we get Jake to do his best Brian cosplay. A and J. A and J unfiltered. No, that was excellent. That was excellent episode. Dude, it's true. I have a day job. I'll tell you, the amount of streaming I did over that charity event, it didn't feel like I had like it felt like content creation. I mean, I was still working. It was all a blur. I was working except for one day on my birthday. My birthday was the only day I took off. Actually, that Thursday. Or Friday, sorry. I took 2 of the days off. That is a Brit. I was watching and working. Shh, don't tell my boss. I took that Friday, and then I took that Wednesday off. So I took 2 days. I told Brian this when we were wrapping up, that I would be here for the event full time. I will take the full time off for stand-up builders next year. So as much as you saw me, I will be doing more next year. But it will likely, I don't know if I'll stream any more than I did, although I streamed a lot of the days. I'll probably be doing more coordinator admin things in the background, so there'll be more time for it. Because I was lurking a lot during my job, during the day, but you know, there was only so much I could do. So the plan next year is I will take the time off, and I'll be available, and I'll probably take the next day or 2 after that off. I'll probably just take 2 weeks off. I'll probably just take like 2 weeks off total. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're also we already got a lot of plans for the post post fundraiser, as well as doing what we need to do to be on the right start for next year. So I'm super excited. Super excited. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. It's truly, I feel like we've impacted lives in so many positive ways. I'm super stoked about how that all went down. Secret plans, game-changing plans. We have some thoughts. I'm trying to get Brian to do a Borderlands 3 collaboration at some point for it. I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see. You did a great job communicating and making streamers feel prepared. Thank you, Liz. You know what's funny is I really wish that I did more. I was like, can we do more? So next year, I floated a plan on our communication for next year. So, as well as some really cool things that Brian was already thinking too. So that is the goal. Borderlands hype. For those that don't know it, that's okay. Mr. O'Brien was trolling during our giveaway stream. I was giving away Lego games like a couple other people have been during the campaign, and I decided to give a bunch out. Of course, Liz. Of course. Absolutely. And he was trolling. He's like, if I don't want a Lego game, can I swap it out for Borderlands 3? It was, you know, that was epic, the Borderlands game. So he was trolling me because he knows that people were kind of being a little, you know, like, hey, can I trade it out, blah, blah, blah. And like, no, we can't. Look, there's only so much we can do. And so ArcFox DMs me on the side, and he's like, here's the Borderlands 3 code. So either he had one ready or he grabbed one very quickly. He's like, here's a Borderlands code. And so to make the joke complete, and the joke was simply that I was going to give away Borderlands, but it couldn't have worked. Like, it worked out so well because I rolled it, and I even announced it to chat. I said, hey, chat, ArcFox03 gave me a game to give away. He gifted me a game to give away for this. I'm not going to tell you what it is. That's a surprise. And we rolled it, and it was ArcFox03 who happened to win his own gift from me in the giveaway of like 70 people. 70 people entered. He won his own game that he donated to the cause. So then he did the thing that I hoped he would say. I said, ArcFox. And I didn't yet announce what it was. No one knew what it was except for me and ArcFox. I said, ArcFox, who do you want this mystery game to go to? He says, Bricks O'Brien. And I yell, Bricks O'Brien, congratulations, you won a copy of Borderlands 3. Anyway, it was funny. It was such a wonderful moment. The only way it could have been better is if we rolled Bricks O'Brien himself, but man, it still worked out really well, and I'm so happy. I need to go back and grab some of that, like the clips from it, because man, this so he has a copy. I'm sure he already did, but now he has a copy for surezies of Borderlands 3. And today I messaged him. Well, I was in the group chat with him. This was in the coordinator chat, and I said, Brian, when you get back, we need to organize a Borderlands 3 collaboration. I don't think he found that as funny as I did. Jake laughed, but I don't think he did. I think he ignored it. which is a classic Brian response, honestly. Is fine. It's fine. It is what it is. I've been working on distributing my personal prizes. So those are still going out. But those should be out within the next couple days. I've been working on it a little bit every day. I've been trying not to go too hard on all of that stuff. So, you know, he was like, nope. Yeah, he straight up ignored it. Because he would do that. He would ignore it. Let's see. What's the other news? What's the other stuff we got going? I have some news. If you do not follow me on socials, there, had to reset my camera there. If you don't follow me on socials, you will find that I've had to change some plans up. I was going to do brick slopes, but I have a lot of real life things that I need to do. And a little that is bleed over from just work and other commitments and things like that. That it's best that I stay here for the rest of the week and Monday. So I'm really bummed out. I feel like life. I've had to miss out on a couple of conventions that I had planned on going to this year for various reasons, right? COVID being one. It sucks, as well as having to deal with some other like family stuff. It happens, but I feel bad, So I am missing out on that, but you know what? There's time to do streams in the evening still. So streams are going to continue per the schedule, chat. Per the schedule. And the schedule is Sunday, Wednesday, Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific. I'll be here. I'll still be here. So that's not changing. That's actually the one good thing that has come from all this, is that I can at least stick to my schedule. I'm also being very cognizant of not burning myself out. Even though we had a week like we did with Stand Up to Cancer, I will say I came out of that whole event feeling even more motivated, and if anything, inspired, seeing everything and everyone. You all are amazing. All of you who were involved as streamers and community members, and anyone who was there. I stayed up that night to watch Brian close it all out, and man, I never felt more energized and excited for the community and for the creators in this space, as well as my own content too. And it's been incredible, actually. I didn't get burned out. I was a little afraid, right? Because I knew what I was signing up for going into the whole thing, right? I knew I'd be working my regular day job. I knew I would be doing the coordinator responsibilities, and then I also wanted to fundraise myself. And so I knew going into the whole thing thinking, I might need a break after this. I might not need, I was thinking about how do I maintain consistency even though I may need a break. And after it was all said and done, I was feeling pretty good about it all. The only thing that, like I said, the only thing that's really going to change next year is taking more time off from work. You might want to learn how to be a mod and help out next year. Okay. Well, we can figure that out for sure. It might come down to some of the channels who'll need it, but we can. I'm gonna make a note of that. I think that's a really good idea, Grenia. Let me see. Mod coverage for channels. I'm just gonna make a note. Maybe we can create, because I know I needed it. Actually, I made Val a mod and a Skywalker and RC Spaceport mods. And actually, I need to follow up with all of you about that stuff. Pacing is very important. Yes, Slug Biker. Yes, yes, yes. I'm making a note. I have a pile of notes that I need to go over with. Yeah, you don't need to stream to be a mod. And honestly, some of the best mods are people who don't stream. Like, don't get me wrong, the familiarity with like the commands and how it all works and like etc. Like, sure, it's nice, but sometimes it's good to have mods who aren't streamers. Pocket Roddy, hello, welcome. I'm catching up with folks. We're gonna do some Lego here shortly. Eventually. Modding helped me be a better streamer. Yeah, actually, Pezliz is such a great example. There are people who start off as mods who then end up in as a streamer, and they actually end up being quite successful because of, like, it's almost like a training program in a weird way, right? Like, when you spend enough time being a mod, you kind of learn, like, you see it in action, you know. It helps learn the platform before jumping in. Yeah, absolutely. Schedule will be intact, actually, since I'll be here this week. So Wednesday, today, of course, but Friday and Sunday. Originally, I wasn't gonna be on for Friday and Sunday, but I'll be on now. You're starting in a very small channel, helping them set up all the commands, really liking it, but really new at modding. Hey, modding is a whole, like, it's a whole job on its own. Particularly, like, the best mods I've seen, they do so much. Tolkien Otaku. Hello, friendo. Hi. Hi, and see you there. Welcome. Yeah, modding is a whole job on its own. It's more than just shouting people out, but I think some people believe that to be the case. Maybe some believe it's just banning people. But it's a combination of so many other things. So to be successful at it is a, you know, it's a mesh of skills. Modding is almost as complicated as streaming sometimes. This is true. Hey, Ogthenon, how you doing? How you doing? I would feel remiss not to talk about some of the Twitch stuff that's happening, right? I think some people want to know my thoughts on it too. You're doing good? I'm doing good. I was just telling chat that I can't believe what we've all pulled off in the brick building community as a team for stand up to cancer. The mobile sub pricing, yeah, that's one of them. Did you guys hear about that? I know, right? Says Tolkien. Crazy, right? $117,000. It was awesome to watch you do what you did. Yes. It was amazing to see everyone do some cool stuff, Og. BPT, hey buddy. What's up, my guy? Let's see. Really quick, I don't want to spend a lot of time on this, but I know some of you probably want to know what's going on. There's some things to learn about Twitch. Actually, let me pull it up. One of them, and I'm gonna mention it since Octanon already put it out there. So sub prices on mobile are going up. Really was, and you met some awesome new LEGO streamers. Hell yeah. There's a lot of us. I told you this, right? I stumbled into Og's stream, Octanon's stream, a little like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Hey, there's a bunch of us." I was like, "Do you know any LEGO streamers?" And Octanon named a couple. I was like, "Oh, but there's so many. There's so many of us." Let's see. Yeah, welcome to the party, pal. There's so freaking many of us. So the big thing about Twitch sub pricing on mobile is going up. As you all know, the price went up in a lot of territories across the board like a month ago. And in October, prices are also going up on mobile. So many of you know that, at least like in US dollars across the board, a lot of us have seen the price hike up to $5.99 US dollar, and other territories have their own price updates. That was the main pricing, but now mobile, which has always had its own price point because the platforms charge the developers of the apps about 30% of their revenue when they make sales, like in-app sales and things of that sort. That's why it's always been higher on mobile. It's that price is also going up to kind of mirror the fact that pricing on desktop has gone up too. So that's kind of the big one. That's the big one. I recommend, if you can, do your subscriptions and your bits and all that not on the mobile app so you don't pay more. That's my recommendation. But tier 1 subscriptions will cost $7.99 a month if you're doing this through mobile. If you're not, it's $6.99 a month USD. And obviously, if you are in other countries, price points will be different too. But that's one thing to be aware of. And that's also something that leads me into the next bit of news. September's coming up, which is actually generally a really good thing for the communities out there. I don't know if you all are familiar with it, but usually there's some kind of savings on subs. The deals that we have all month long in September are 25% off 1 month subs and 3 month subs, 30% off 6 month subs, and then on the 12th, starting on the 12th of September until the 17th, they have what's called bonus bits. Have you heard of this? Bonus bits, it showed up last year. If you cheer over 300 bits at a time, the Twitch will add 10% on top of that. So if you as a viewer, you go to cheer 300 bits and you type in 300 bits, the 300 bits will come through, and then another 10% on top of that will come through to the streamer. So in that case, 30 bits will also go on top of it. So, got to change all your subs to browser? Yeah, do it. Do it. Also, bonus. Remember the bonuses you get for like the period of time. The longer you subscribe for, the better the deal generally. So if you have the money up front and you know you're going to stay sub to someone, it might be a good idea to do like a 3 or 6 month block, and you'll save a little money. So, and then let's see. In the final week of September. Yeah, 3 months saves a little. September 26th at 10 a.m. Pacific to October 1st at 12 a.m. They'll have bonus gift subs. Every 5 gift subs purchased, they'll add a bonus gift sub. So, September's coming. I'm sure you'll hear a lot more about it over the next couple weeks, but starting in September, all of this is for browser. I don't know. I imagine this should all apply. The September stuff should still apply. But I actually am not 100% sure. I'm trying to see here on their blog post. Oh, wait. You're right. I did a quick word search for mobile. You're right. It does not affect mobile. A good time to sub at tier 3 for 3 months to help folks hit that plus status. That's true. The 70-30 status. Yes. For those that don't know, affiliates and partners can hit a better split. They'll get more of the revenue if they hit a certain amount of sub points. And a sub point essentially is basically one month sub, or one tier 1 sub is worth 1 point. Here, let me sub point values on Twitch. Tier 2 sub is 2 points and tier 3 subs is 6 points. When you hit a certain amount of points, and I'll talk about that too. Octanon, thank you for the lurk. I know we're gonna get into the Lego soon. Or maybe, I don't know. Grania, thank you for lurking. I'm sorry. This stuff I find interesting and it's always good to know. But we'll get into the Lego soon. Let's see. Plus program. Qualify. Let me see. Plus program. Okay, I found it. Essentially, Streamers can hit this better revenue split if they hit a certain amount of sub points. Which, if you've been around Twitch and you see that people have their plus goals up, that's what this is in regards to. So let's see. How to qualify. You achieve 100 plus points for more for 3 consecutive months. So again, tier 1 subs are worth 1, tier 2 is worth 2, tier 3 is worth 6, right? If a streamer achieves 100 plus points for 3 consecutive months, they're at what's called level 1, which is a 60-40 revenue share, which means they get 60% of the price of that sub. They get that.
Follow alert.
Thank you for the follow. Now, if a streamer achieves 300 plus points for 3 or more consecutive months, they get what's called level 2, which is that 70-30 split. 300 plus points, which is a lot, right? That's like 300 tier 1 subs. So, anyway, that does help people in September. The big hot topic, though, I wanted to spend a couple minutes on is called drop-ins. Have you all heard streamers talking about drop-ins yet? Once you get it, do you keep it regardless? You get to keep it for a certain amount of time. It locks in for how long? A year. Yeah, a year. So if you maintain that count for 3 months, you get it for a year. And then it rolls based on if you can keep it. Gift subs don't count. Not towards the point requirement. Yeah, that's why tier subs are helpful, says Zach. 6 points, right? I bet you're all learning a lot about how Twitch works today. And here we are. Here we are. Taking notes? Do you guys want to talk about... I'd like to know the best way to support... Yeah. Within the Twitch ecosystem, bits are probably your best value, but this like straight up monetary value. But subs have a lot of like potential in other ways to benefit the streamer. Gift subs bring eyes to the channel, right? However, and you do get a better revenue split if your numbers are good. Are we going to talk about knocking on my back door? We're gonna cover drop-ins a little bit, yeah. So there's kind of a trade-off. Bits are really good if you just pure like money in pocket for streamer. Subs, of course, have better benefits in other ways, like bringing more people in, as well as getting a better revenue share of subs if you stack those high. And of course, the emotes and ad-free viewing, which are great. But, you know, some people, and I'm not saying that people should do this, but some creators are leaning more on third-party subscription models, like Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall offers memberships if the streamer sets them up, and they get a better share of that right off the bat. Obviously, you won't get subscription benefits like you would on Twitch, like the ad-free viewing or like the emotes, etc. But the streamer can determine other rewards or other ways to incentivize folks to do that. Other ways, of course, are like the straight up tipping system that Stream Elements and Streamlabs provides. I mean, there's so many different avenues. I'd say it really depends on how you want to support the streamer and what the streamer has available and what they prefer. But like across the board, right? Like subs are a way, like subs are kind of like the bread and butter, I think, for a lot of streamers. But the only reason I'm talking about some of this is because of we're seeing the price hike across the board. Now that's going to hit mobile soon. We're seeing prices go up across everything. So just to be aware, as a creator, I think creators are probably gonna think about what they want to do, but it's totally up to the creator, totally up to like how they want to handle, like what they want to encourage their community to do. But I think by default, and a lot of us just focus on subs, which is why Twitch pushes September so hard. Anyway, yeah, Fountain of Knowledge, am I right? Okay, what else? Drop-ins, man. Drop-ins. This is the latest thing that has caused outrage, I would say, amongst the Twitch community, particularly streamers themselves. But of course, other folks too. But I do want to talk about it a little bit. A little bit. So I'm gonna pull it up really. As Zach called knocking on the back door, right? So Twitch has a feature or a thing called guest. It was originally called Guest Star, and then it was rebranded as Stream Together. But it's basically a tool that a streamer can use. It is all within Twitch's own dashboard. You can start a video call with another creator or up to 4 other creators. And many of you have seen it. Oh, we're in an ad. Man, this ad, there's something busted about the stream, like the dock in OBS, and I keep forgetting to have this pulled up somewhere else. You don't get the warning anymore. Anyway. We'll give it a minute. Subscribers or turbo users, it's good to see you. I'm going to take this moment to address you. And thank you for your subs or your turbo or your, I don't know. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Yeah, I keep not getting the warning, you know, like, so streamers usually get a countdown. I keep forgetting to leave OBS, or not OBS, a regular like window up, because in OBS it just doesn't show the warning anymore. I think it's busted. I don't know. You see it in your normal dashboard, or if you have the channel pulled up normally, but I completely miss it. Space Hobo, hello. How are you doing, man? How's everything going? What's new? I'm giving folks who are in an ad a second, and we'll rally back to what I was talking about. You're good? Good, excellent. How are you feeling after eating a bunch of nuggets? I hope it was great. Space Hobo did the chicken nugget, the 40 nugget challenge. I kind of want to do like a 10 nugget challenge right now with no time limit. Just lunch. We'll just call it, or just dinner. We'll just call it dinner. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to teach yourself what? The chat hid what you said there. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you're saying. All right, ad break is over. Sorry about that, chat. You could just call it StreamerBot. You could just call it StreamerBot. Powerful tool. Powerful tool. Okay. Drop-ins. So, let me set context really quick. There was a tool, or is a tool, called Stream Together. I was using it for a very long time on here for crossing the streams. It allowed streamers to bring other people in for their stream. And they just added a new feature to Stream Together called drop-ins. And drop-ins allows basically streamers to essentially quickly join other streamers' streams. It's kind of wild. It's basically like, it's more like a video call system in that you can literally just like almost call them up in real time. And it's called knocking. You knock on the streamer's channel, and then that streamer will get a notification and decide whether they want to collaborate with that person who's knocking or calling. In that moment, you can say, yes, okay, great. And if you set everything up beforehand, they just pop into your stream and they're a part of your stream. Whatever they have ready to send through the call, it shows up. Your camera shows up. And so there's a couple rules to how this works. You have to be live to knock on someone else's stream. You have to be live yourself to knock. And every streamer can set some controls as to who can knock on your stream and what those protections are. But here's the thing that has sparked a lot of outrage, which is I feel like Twitch kind of made a big mistake here. The thing that has caused a lot of outrage is it's just on with all the options checked. It's not opt-in. It's essentially just there already. And if you don't mess with the controls, people can just click knock, and no one's going to see or hear that notification other than the streamer. But the streamer's going to they have another thing that they have to look at, right? They have another notification that they have to deal with and approve or, whatever. So it just feels like a major misstep. But yeah, it's pretty bad. You're trying to teach yourself StreamerBot? Feeling good after the challenge? That's good. That's good. But yes. So that's how it works. I'm going to do a quick overview of how that works. LJM Builds, hello. Welcome. We're covering some Twitch-related stuff, and then I'll start building. Oh no, we're already an hour in. What am I doing? Okay. Basically, here's a breakdown. Only people who are actively live streaming can knock and request to collaborate. Viewers cannot drop in on you. You control who knocks on your door. This is what I was talking about. You can set preferences To all streamers, affiliates, and partners, partners only, people you follow, or your favorites list, we have selected defaults, but it's easy to change these settings from the collaboration panel. Here's the problem with it, though. Here's the problem with it. By default, all those things are on. It's all on. There is a pause button. There is a pause button. Knocks are private. Your viewers will not see when another streamer requests to collaborate with you until you accept. Yeah. So I don't want to spend an incredible amount of time on this, but I wanted to talk about this because normally, and I've said this on socials, I'm often one who tries to encourage streamers to use features on their, on the platform. But this is one of the things that I personally can't endorse because of the way it was implemented. They should have really set this up to just be opt-in within Stream Together. But because everything is on by default, it has the potential to create a lot of disruption on the streamer side because now they get another notification. And honestly, if a streamer, let's say they just don't go through any of the setup for Stream Together, like adding the feed from this to their OBS or to whatever their software is to broadcast, is probably less of an issue, right? But still, it's got some concerning issues with it. So, for people who want to disable it, the quick here, I'll show you the settings if you don't already have these settings. Fargonaut, hello. Over here in the collaboration, here, can I make this big? There we go. On this right here. How intrusive are the knocking notifications? It's probably no different than the other notifications we get from Twitch. I don't know, but we could try. We can look at it. It's not horrible. Okay. Oh, we got stream inception. Sorry. I'm gonna pause that. You have to add the collaboration panel to look at your controls. And by default, these are all checked. So the way this works is permission by default, favorites is always on. You can't even turn that off. So people who are in your favorites list can knock on your stream if they're live, right? So if I add Zach M. Rutledge as a favorite and he's live, it will add a knock button to my stream for him to try to join, send a request to join. By default, all of these are checked, but these are other options. Channels I follow, partners, and affiliates. So basically, if anyone fits one or more of these categories, they can also request to join your stream. So What I recommend, if you just don't want to deal with this, uncheck all the options and leave your favorite list empty. And then no one can really knock on your stream. There's no just like off button, but that's the best you could probably do. Which is kind of what people across the streaming community have been telling each other to do. So if you're a streamer and you don't want to deal with any of this, that's probably the best way to do it. Now, there are other options you can take advantage of. Maybe if you do have a favorites list, but maybe you don't want to deal with it for a certain time, you can pause. You can pause your collaborations for the stream or for an hour. If the favorite box is empty, then no one can knock. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Lyric, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. That's the short version of it. That's how it works. The big miss is that they just don't have a button that says, I never want to deal with this feature. Right? So, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you, Lyric. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. So that's how that works. I just wanted to get that out there. I'll probably take this and clip it and put it on short form platforms. Get it out there because I feel like not enough. Like, I think now it's finally getting out there, but you know. It's just such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing to promote, you know what I mean? Anyway, streamers in the chat, let me know if you have thoughts. Let me know what you think. I don't think it's horrible, but I do think that it was not executed well or rolled out well. I can see their motivation, but I think they turned off a lot of people with that. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people did not like that. And frankly, I don't agree with how they did it either. And like I said, I'm normally the first person who will try to advocate and evangelize their features. But in this case, even I am not happy with how that was rolled out. They don't make that a good experience for their users. And if I'm to be honest, it's not something that I personally would want to, like, use, you know? I was talking about turning it on. Just so we can see how bad it is, chat. But I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. We'll see. Let me think about it. It's like, I'll turn it on. I'll check all the boxes and we'll see what happens. Actually, do I have all those set up? I think I might. I have Stream Together set up, I think. I have things from crossing the streams, right? Yeah, I have the crossing the streams and the guest stuff up. I kind of wonder. I mean, Zach M. Rutledge would knock. I bet that. That would be fine. It can make a streamer more vulnerable to hate raids. Seems like a big flaw in security and safety, especially if streamer doesn't know truly what it is. This is true. This is true, Pocket Roddy. That's the problem with it. That is the problem. Right in my back door. Oh. That is the issue, Pocket Roddy. 100%. I mean, I guess part of that comes with the streamer. Again, the streamer has to accept it, right? The streamer does have to accept it. So that's... I guess if the streamer is making a point not to accept requests from people they don't know or don't really know well, I guess maybe they'll not, you know, maybe they'll be safe, maybe they'll not get a bunch of issues, right? And that is the thing. Some people don't know about being live. It's a combination of being live and setting permissions that can protect you. Now, I argue that a streamer shouldn't have to do that. They should just be able to just click an off button. But, you know, it's... I don't know. I don't know why they went this route. I don't know why they went this route. Chicken permission? What? Hey, Fred, how you doing, man? All right. I suppose we should actually build something. What up, Dub Bro? Seems like Twitch is doing a lot of sus stuff lately. Yeah, Slug. Yeah. Yeah. This is true. It's just weird, right? Like, I feel like some poor decision making, rushing to get stuff out. Yeah. It doesn't feel like they consulted streamers on this, right? Like, it doesn't feel like they consulted as much of the community as they needed to. That's what it feels like, right? Like you said, like, yeah, actual users, right? Like, I've yet to find a streamer that is like emphatically like, yes, this is great. This is a great rollout. Like the concept of it, like, aside from how the permission stuff works and how it's not opt-in, like, the core idea of, like, yeah, I would like to collaborate with people on Twitch, right? I get it. I love collaboration. I really do. But it feels weird, you know? Nicole, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It feels weird. You know? I don't know. I don't know. They have a group called, like, the user research group or the user test group or something like that. Normally they ask questions about features or opinions on certain things. Actually was a part of a one of their um interviews not too long ago regarding something else. I can't say what, but it struck me as weird that, like, surely they did this. It doesn't feel like they did that with Stream Together, did they? Like, I'm in the there's a Discord. There's a Discord for Stream Together stuff that I'm in, and this never came up in terms of, like, asking about this specific rollout. Anyway. Wild. It's wild. Chat, we are building Jay's Titan mech. And here's the build. It's a Ninjago set. And one of two sets that I need for a rebrickable to make a Gundam style mech. So the long-term play here is after we finish building this, we take it apart. We take Zane's Titan mech, which is the other mech involved in the rebrick. It's already disassembled, so that's fine. And then I will want to go through and sort all the pieces and get ready to build this rebrickable of the two sets combined. And hopefully it will turn out as cool as a lot of our other rebricks that we've done. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm excited. I'm not taking apart the Titan Dragon mech. I have no reason to take that one apart. That one's probably going to stay together. But, you know, hearing what you've had to say about it, Zach, is super exciting. Because I was already going to, like, I had already gotten it. But I'm just super excited. Super excited, like, after hearing the good things about it. Hey, Scotty, what's going on? How you doing, man? Yeah, I have no reason to take apart the Cole's Dragon mech. Which one is this one? This one's Jay's Titan mech. Exclamation build. You can take a look at, like, the set on Lego's website. You're working tonight, Scotty? Dude. Hope you have a good... Hope the evening is okay. Scotty's making it smaller. Look at you. You made it smaller 342 times, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. I support it. I support it, dude. What do you mean you have a problem? You didn't recognize that head-on view? Danny, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is what we have so far. No more Mojo Makers, dude. Yeah. Actually, I plan on going through all of my redeems soon. He's saying that he's spending all his points, Danny. That he can't get a Mojo Makers now because he's been spending them on the larger, smaller stuff. It's a set that you want, Fargonaut. Heck yeah. It was on my radar for a long time, and then I finally just got it. We're building the feet, the feetsies. The feetsies. Wait a minute. Space Hobo.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team.
One day we'll shorten that song.
Like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime.
Space Hobo, thank you for the Mojo Maker redeem. For those who don't know what that is, 10,000 channel points adds you to the leaderboard of support. Is that a raid? Meshla. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My name's Amor, and as you can see, I was building Lego just now. There it is. See, there's the Lego. I promise. I can actually say that we put together Lego today. Welcome to the stream. Meshla, what were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome again, everyone. Thank you for supporting Meshla on this raid. How's everyone doing? We're in the middle of building a Ninjago mech right now. That's what this is. And apparently, our 10,000 channel point redeem, we need to shorten the song that plays, clearly. So it's going to abruptly like stop soon, making it even more awkward.
This is a raid alert.
Hey, there's the raid alert. That's right. It waits until it's done to do the other alerts. So there we go. Thank you for that raid. How did Sotor treat you tonight? How did that go? That's awesome. I love it. We need to trim that song, okay? I apologize. And Tubba Butta, hello. It was fun. Good. We did give a shout out, but one more time in case you didn't get it. There's Meshla's channel. Thank you so much. If SWOTOR's your thing, actually, you know what's great? That I'm super stoked about the SWOTOR community because like I feel like it's so like it's kind of got that whole thing going for it, like WoW, where it's just been around long enough that there's such a strong community, and it's cool seeing people who just, I mean, it's an incredible game. I don't play as many MMOs as I used to, but man, like Star Wars is an MMO, like why? How could you go wrong? I guess if you're into both things, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's tons of awesome people in the community. Tons of awesome people. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Star Wars games, am I right? I'm looking forward to putting out some content on Star Wars Outlaws, which is coming out soon. In fact, I've already started, chat. It's already started. But I can't share anything until next week. Yeah, Zach gets it. Zach gets it. That game is good. It is good. I only have like 3 hours into it, but man. Yeah, Zach and I were, yeah, Zach and I have been talking about it. It is good. Oh, this is like the front of the foot, chat. You want to cancel everything and just play? Dude, that was me yesterday. That was me yesterday. I was like, dude. I can't wait. And I can't believe it's just right around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like right around the like it's on the stream schedule. Though I'm on the fence about whether or not I really want to do it on Twitch right now. Cuz I know like people usually don't come to the stream when I play games. So maybe it's just a YouTube stream or a Discord stream, I don't know. People don't show up. And I'm not trying to complain. I'm just being honest, right? Like it's a lot quieter. It gets a lot quieter in here. You saw TV ads for it tonight. Almost made me get out of bed and go pick up the controller. Yeah. I was thinking about it today during work. I was like, man, I'd really love to just play some Star Wars. And Humberly, the actress that plays Kay, is super nice. So the first person that talks bad about her, they get cut. Val will cut them. Val will cut them. I like her. I like hers. Like her acting's pretty good. I've enjoyed it so far. Don't I just call that research? Actually, yeah. I mean, there are times where it makes sense. You know what? Not too long ago, I was looking at Jedi Fallen Order as research. I was looking at how they did some things. So you're right. You're right. I can't say what I was looking at because, you know, can't divulge my secrets, but I have done quote unquote research. You know what I'm saying? I keep wanting to play that, but I'm not good with a controller. Hey, that makes sense, especially like if controller is not your usual method. Then it's tough. She's an adopted Canadian, so we protect her. There you go. Another zipline type project. Actually, I was playing on ziplines in that game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was going to say, like, there's quite a few different things in there that I was trying out. You know, Meshla, I kind of like I love controllers for certain types of games. And I love mouse and keyboards for others. And so I kind of do both, but if I try to do something that I wouldn't normally do on one, then it throws me off. I just need my own Nyx stuffed toy. Dude, Nyx is so great. Never had a console as a kid, so controller isn't big skill set. Fair. Hey, look, we have a foot, kind of. We're getting there. Yeah, I grew up with an NES, and then I got a Super Nintendo, and then after that I got a PC. So I grew up with both. I grew up with both. They could make so much money off plushies. Yeah, they could. They really could. It's an adorable character. They really nailed that. That's so true. All right. Plushies, man. Wait, this looks wrong. Oh, I see what happened. Got it. Got it. Star Wars specializes in making adorable sidekicks. They really do, actually. They really do. Nyx is really such a great companion. And honestly, they did such a wonderful job. We'll get to talk all about it soon. Which I'm super stoked to do. I can't wait. And I've been trying to pace myself with it. So. I don't know if any of you are like open world game type fans, but even if you're not, like, obviously you're going to like really enjoy it for being Star Wars. But man, just as an open world game, I think people will be excited about it. You know what I'm saying? But I've been, speaking of like controller and speaking of like the type of controls, I'm definitely playing it on console. But I did have the option to play it on PC, but I went with PlayStation 5 because I like me a good PlayStation, you know, game. And I do like having a good excuse to use a PlayStation controller. I love the PlayStation controller. I think it's one of the better controllers. The PS5 controller audio is clutch. Yes. Agree. I love it. So I almost got it on PC, but I was like, you know what? I also want to be able to just like chill with my controller and do the thing. So that's I thought about it. You were struggling during the demo and now you know why. Oh, because you didn't have a PlayStation controller in hand. Is that it? Because of the audio? It does feel better with the kind of feedback that you get from a PlayStation controller. Between both the audio and the way that the adaptive triggers work in a lot of the games, PlayStation controllers just feel so good. And generally, if I have the choice, I will always try to. I will generally choose PlayStation and their controller. Especially like some games take really good advantage of it. Audio echo from that support guy I had kept messing me up during the lock picking. That's right. That's so wild. I had a good experience playing it. I had a good experience when I got to demo it. The guy was really cool about it too. Like, he would let me play. And then if I struggled for a while or I actively said something out loud, he would kind of like give me a little info. Just enough info to do the thing. You know what I mean? You get motion sickness, so you can't play a lot of games. Hopefully you can play this one. I hope so too, though there's like vehicle driving. So I'm not sure. There's like space stuff too. Flying. Meshla, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And everyone who came along with Meshla, thank you for supporting their channel, their community, and coming over and hanging out, right? Like hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Any of you who are new here, thank you so much for just coming along or finding this stream randomly, however you did. So, thank you. My favorite was when I did something really stupid but worked, and he goes, well, that's one way to do. Dude, the guy I had was also super encouraging because I was running the clock on one of like the first mission. And he's like, we should really move on to the next one, but you're so close to finishing this. I'd like to see you finish it. He's like, and I think you'll be able to get through the other section faster anyway. I was like, really? Okay. So he was super encouraging. And yeah, I got through it. I only took a couple more minutes than they had blocked the timeout for. I think I went over by like 5 minutes. He's like, okay. He's like, cool, on to the next thing. I'm like, all right. Yeah, shout out not just to Meshla, but Meshla's community. You never got to move on. We were having too much fun with that first area. Really? Oh, that's dope. Now he's like, you're supposed to play 2 missions. He's like, but you're so close on this one. Let's just have you. He's like, let's just have you do it. And he was cheering me on. He's like, dude. There was one point that I basically could have made it a lot easier on myself, but I didn't, and I just shot everything without any of the advantages that you could have. And he's like, wow. He's like, he was like, that was pretty good. Do you play shooters? I was like, I do play shooters. He's like, I can tell. Choose your own adventure. Yeah, there's a couple different ways you could do it. But it was so funny. He's like, oh, he's like, you must play shooters, man. I'm like, I do. He's like, you can tell. I was like, I don't know about that. I was like, I'm generally pretty average at shooting games. I consider myself fairly average. Right in the middle. You know? I don't think I'm great. I don't think I'm terrible. I'm all Metal Gearing it around. If I stand perfectly still, you won't see. There was... Okay, so I played an extensive amount of Metal Gear Solid 1 N2, and 5. And I love them all. I should play 3 and 4. I love them all. But the thing that I do is I always end up stealthing. And I will stealth like 90% of the way of a mission. Dude, no, not Snake Eater. And everyone tells me I needed to play Snake Eater. Everyone. I kind of want to... I know, people have said it's the best one. That's what everyone's been telling me. I know. I need to play it. It's actually, not too long ago. Is it next to me here? Hold on. Oh, it must be in the living room. I have, like the HD collection that has 1, 2, and 3. It must be in the living room. And I got it specifically to play 3. So I'm ready. It's just never felt like a good time, right? It's never felt like a good time to play, but I've been meaning to, dude. And, you know, Hideo Kojima is like he's like game designer goals. If I'm to be honest. I don't think I could ever be as prolific of a game designer as him. But yeah, he's incredible. I don't know if I have the capacity to be a game dev like that. But man, I love his work. So yeah, that does feel like an ultimate faux pas, though. I'll admit that I have not yet played all through 3. But I have it. And I should. We have so many games to get through, chat. There's too many. To be completely honest, I wish I had more time, you know what I'm saying? That's always what it is, though, right? That's always what it is. Like, we just never have enough. We never have enough time. Am I going to play Wukong? Okay, Wukong looks dope. That's a new game for those that aren't familiar with it. It looks really good, Val. People are playing it, though. I've heard good things. But Black Myth Wukong. Should I show it? Should I show you guys this game? Hold on. Is that what Ark is playing? Is Ark playing it? Is he playing it? Oh, he is. He is playing it. Yes. It looks so good. It looks so good. And the RL settings aren't really. This is a new release. It just came out. Here, let me pull it up. This game looks great. All right, cool. Game, or no, capture. This is an Arc Fox game for sure. It's pretty. Yeah, it looks good. I want to play it. Too many games, so little time with Indiana Jones right around the corner. Wait, is that soon? Is that really soon? I didn't realize that. I was not paying attention to the Indiana Jones stuff. Wow. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that we were there. Huh. Really, Val? I didn't know that. Well, shoot. I mean, I'd love to play Wukong, but I see no like time. That's gonna have to wait. Especially with the Star Wars Outlaws stuff that's going down. Especially with that, it's gonna be really tough. You know what I mean? But man, I would love to. I'll have to ask ArcFox what he thinks, though. I'll have to consult him. But definitely in the future, looks like the type of game you all would enjoy. Yeah. It's also beautiful. Like, I'm sure it's fun, but it also looks beautiful. You know what I mean? So, I can't wait. AZ? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Amazing. Easy. Amazing. Chat, you'll see it soon enough, I'm sure. Totally just want players to walk around so I can take in the places. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful looking game. I caught a little bit of someone playing it. And frankly, just for that, like just the atmosphere and how it looks, I would be completely cool with just exploring the world, you know? So the soundtrack is also really good. Yeah, I caught, some of the music. I think it'd be a fun one. I picked up I almost picked it up, but then I was like, I need to like, okay, I already, between Outlaws and then like just other random things, it's just been difficult, you know. AZ, I'm totally gonna wear that. Totally gonna wear that. Man, that's funny. That's pretty funny, man. Okay. I didn't realize this. I should have realized because this was a foot that I could have just done both of them at the same time, but I was clearly so committed to not doing that. So anyone else playing Wukong? What's the full title? Was it Black Myth or something along those lines? Black Myth. I think it's #1 right now, too. It is. It's like most popular. Oh, we're on an ad chat. Here's what I'm gonna do since we're on an ad. I'm gonna take a very quick break, okay? The quickest of breaks. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. We'll BRB. Get some water. Or play some Wukong, or go buy games on Steam. I don't know. I'm not sure, Dad. Do what you want. Follow your heart. Okay, chat. Does Seribot tell you, like, is there an option to have Seribot tell you when ads are coming? I believe it does, right? Maybe we need that. Maybe we need that, because I keep having the wrong window up when trying to look at that. You know what I'm saying? Commands. We're gonna we're gonna see what ad timers. Huh. Okay, so it has the notification, but not when. Okay. Okay, okay. We'll just have to do something. We can do tons of things with like StreamerBot, and maybe we just set up a StreamerBot thing that makes it easier to tell when ads are coming. Because I'm clearly having issues managing the ad scheduler. It broke in the dock at some point. You could at one time you used to be able to see like the countdown to a break while in OBS having like one of the chat docs in there. And it stopped working. It doesn't flash the countdown to ads in OBS. It only shows it when the ads start. So I need to do something about it, basically. Which is unfortunate, but Black Myth Wukong. Overwhelmingly positive on Steam, by the way. This game, it's rated overwhelmingly positive with 211,000 reviews on Steam. And they managed to still get an overwhelmingly positive. That's actually kind of wild. You were reading kind of insane. Shoot, man. Shoot. What am I supposed to do with this information, chat? How am I supposed to do this? What am I supposed to do? Seriously. I just wish I had more time. More time. I feel like I almost need vacations. Not that I would. Let me be clear. Not that I would. But I almost feel like I would need to like take vacations to play games. I mean, I've taken a day off before, or 2 days off to play a game, but I've never taken like, you know, like a week or two. I think all the time I need a vacation just for hobbies. I'm getting there, huh? Getting there. Overwhelmingly positive. What am I supposed to do with that information? Okay, well, you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. All right. You got the game going on your TV and it looks incredible. Oh my god. Imagine that on like a 4K screen. Hmm. 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 Imagine. That's just the looks, but not the playability. Fair. Fair. Overwhelmingly positive. Shoot. It's also on PlayStation. I'd probably get it on PlayStation because it... I don't know. Again, I like having that controller feedback, you know? Do I recall any other game with that type of rating? Baldur's Gate 3 is the most recent thing. Probably. Yeah, in recent time. It would be that. I mean, there's a couple. Let me see. Steam games overwhelmingly positive. I just love that as like a category, right? Like overwhelminglypositive.com. Oh, Vampire Survivors, Hades, yeah. Yeah, those are both really good. Slay the Spire, yeah. That's a good one. Hollow Knight, that's on my to play list. I'm just calling out the ones that I think are notable. There's a lot of them. Power Wash Simulator's one. Inscription, Undertale. Thanks for that. I appreciate the kind words. Papers, Please. Persona 4. Which one are you talking about, Val? Witcher 3, Cuphead, Dishonored. Those are all great. Oh, Power Wash. Oxygen Not Included. Tomb Raider. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Batman, Arkham Asylum, of course. Left 4 Dead. Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga. We need to go back into that one. So yeah, there's a lot of overwhelmingly positive rated games on Steam. There's actually quite a few. So that's good. That's good news. Yeah, there's quite a few people. Yeah, given that it's been out for a day, that's actually really impressive. That's actually really impressive. So good for them. I like it. I wonder what the ratings will look like after some time has passed. You know what I mean? I'm sure it'll still be good. Gosh, there's no time. There's no time, chat. I already feel like I'll be playing quite a bit of Outlaws. You know? A lot of the hype also comes from the real settings being captured so well. I'm very tempted. But I have enough things. Though I'm so tempted to like download it and play it on the living room TV with the 4K going. You know, with more Ks than I think a lot of us know what to do with. I don't have a 4K monitor, and I feel like I should do something about that, but I don't know. I haven't done anything regarding that because I don't know. I mean, I care about video quality, but I guess not as much as I thought. You know what I mean? What's that for, Eric? Okay, we got feet, chat. It only took me an hour to get feet made. I don't know why, but we have feet. And now I'm ashamed to admit that it took me that long. What happened? Happy dance mode? What happened? Why did it take me this long? What happened to me, chat? Happy dance mode, okay. What happened, man? How did we get here? Those are big feet. They're pretty, I mean, they're pretty big. How did we get here, Slug? Took me an hour to build feet. Oh my gosh. Slug, I also meant to tell you this. You are also a VIP, friendo, because of all the support that you give. And not just here, but like I see you everywhere, and I appreciate just all the support. Like I said earlier, I did an audit. I essentially did an audit of all the people that I know to be in this chat, and I made sure people got VIP. I will try not to abuse it much. Okay, I appreciate that. Look at that. Look at these feet. This thing looks weird without anything else going on. They do look like snow boots. It's kind of wild. we should make a snowboard. We should make a snowboard for him. It's got the little rubbery deals on the bottom, which is nice. Yeah, I should mock a snowboard. We're gonna leave that in frame. Yeah, how did we get here? I was like, we're gonna finish this with so much time left. I was like, there's so much time. We did spend a lot of time catching up at the beginning. So much time, so little Lego. Very, very true. I was looking at my backlog, and I was like, man. Between the Lego and the games, it's not like we distract. It's true. It's fine. I was talking about streamer time with someone. With just like a friend who doesn't do this sort of thing, and they've caught some streams here and there. Because we were talking about how long it takes me to get through Lego sets or games. And I'm like, streamer time is a thing. Where you take the amount of time you expect to get through something, and then you add another 50 to, in some cases, 100% of that to it. Because, you know, engaging, interacting with people on stream, stuff happening. Like, that's just on a regular stream, not even during, like, you know, like when we do special events on the channel. It takes so much. It takes so much time. Oh, I need to start. I've started planning, but I need to start executing on some of these things. I have my list of promises I made for all the charity stuff, and I'm really going to try to focus on getting some of those things done, because if I don't, it's gonna take a long it's already gonna take a long time if I am focused, but even longer if I don't have a good plan. So one of the first things I want to do is a game night for the community, and I'll be posting information in the Discord soon about that. And we're gonna get, the game, nights. There's multiple. So, there, yeah, there's some great opportunities to play games. So I'm gonna start posting stuff for that. I'm going to start posting stuff for the marathon watch parties, and we're just gonna start like front loading all the planning, and then I'll probably hit you all with like a warning of at least a week or two ahead of when I'm gonna start doing these, and then we're gonna work our way through the list of all the special events and streams that we're gonna do. Actually, depending on some of like what's going on, I might add. I've already kind of tentatively put it in my scheduling. Some Mondays are gonna be in the schedule. Not every Monday, but some, like there's gonna be some weeks where I'm gonna move things around a little bit so I can accommodate a lot of this stuff, which will mean a Monday, like a random Monday might happen where I'll either like move a build stream to the Monday and then put like a game night or something in the Friday slot. But that way people can make those more. But the idea is that as we start to schedule these, I might add a day where needed. I obviously don't want to overcommit myself. So I'll be very clear, like, hey, like this is a week where we're going to do something on a Monday in addition to the regularly scheduled stuff. So that should help us get things done a little sooner. My only request is no horror games from October 1st to 13th. Okay, you got it. You got it, Val. Start slow and see how it goes. Yeah, absolutely, Slug. I don't want to overburden myself or like overcommit. So we're gonna feel it out. We're gonna feel it out. But I do want to add some time because yeah, there's a lot to choose from. It'll be fun. I'm excited though. I'm definitely excited. I can't wait. There'll be some fun things. I kind of like trivia, so we might do some like trivia games or something. Like the Jackbox Party Pack has trivia stuff, so we might throw that in as an option potentially. And then there will be an Uno night. Brian has already called dibs on an Uno night. And then, of course, the week of spooky streams. Okay, so I told you all about this, I think, last time, potentially. Murder Trivia and Wheel of Trivia, or whatever it's called, are good to start with. Yeah, I love those ones. I love those games. I really do. I could play the murder... Is it Murder Trivia Party? I could play that one. If that was like the only one of the Jackbox games I had, I would be perfectly happy with that. Because I do love those. So yeah, with Murder Trivia, the audience can play as well. Yeah, that's what I like about those games, because it's a really easy way for anyone watching in the community that wants to like participate. It's a very easy way to accommodate it. And I like that, because then people can still, like, even if you're not one of the main people in the game with me, you can still get in there. Low barrier to entry, yeah. Various trivia, so everyone has a shot. Yeah, that's the cool thing about trivia, right? Like, most people, like, the topics of the questions are generally like often So varied, right? Like you said, the various types of trivia. Different people feel like they have a shot, but Trivia Murder Party is one of the ones high on my list because of that. How we looking, Eric? What are you up to now for fishing, man? That that streamathon really bolstered your 32,000. Oh my gosh. I was waiting for that to pop up. 32K, dude. Hold on, man. Dang, dude. That's commitment. Yeah. Eric's been committed to fishing in this channel for sure. That's tough to like catch up to. Yeah, that's just on this stream. I mean, that's not counting everywhere else Eric hangs out. A nice round number. Almost 10K, 20 more than you get there, Val. There you go. There you go. Well, RC Spaceport was saying how he doesn't have a cooldown in his. You should leave it there, Eric. It's a nice round number. There you go. No reason. No reason at all. But yeah, RC was saying, he's like, yeah. I don't have a cooldown. I'm like, man. That's wild. Like, I think the 2-minute cooldown is pretty good. You know? Feel like it's still short enough where if you want to do it, it's a thing, you know? But having it with none, crazy talk. Can't believe it. But hey, man. Cooldown specific for Eric. If only, right? Eric's like, hey now. He's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uncalled for. Not rigged. Not rigged like some of our giveaways, apparently. I mean, I think of Jay Brinker's luck during our giveaways, which was so good. Man. And then I also think about that whole Arc Fox and Bricks O'Brien Borderlands thing. Some things just work out so well. That was impossibly good. What was amazing was that, you know, we had a good amount of people in there. Chances were 1 in 70, and then it happened. That is actually probably one of the biggest giveaways I've had in my stream. So I'll tell you, I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, it worked better than planned. In my head, it was very much like, it would be really funny if it landed on Brian, but it turned out better it being ArcFox, because it was also his own gift. And then he got to name Brian, so yeah, it turned out better. It turned out better than I had hoped because of that. I'm just glad that I announced it out loud, because I don't think anyone would have believed me if I didn't, you know. You sent it so fast, he couldn't even complain. Yeah. I did the quickest copy paste that I could because I didn't want him trying to, like, get out of it. I didn't want him to be like, nope, I don't want it, which he did do, but I was like, it's already sent, man. It's like, it's already sent. I can't take it back, because then I have no way of knowing for sure that you know, it wasn't already redeemed, right? Like, if I sent it, we're gonna assume it got redeemed. What's funny is I have to go back and look, but I have a ton of Lego games still to give away. Like, in terms of actual, like, games that I have that I could give away, so I'm just gonna keep them. I got way more than I needed, because I just wanted to have them in hand, and as is the situation now, I can save them for later. Hello, Stitch. How are you doing? You know what I mean? So I have a lot of games. Is Borderlands a good game? It's a really good looter shooter. It's kind of stupid shooting action. They do it well. It's really good. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not for everyone, but like, if that's your, if it's your kind of game, like if looter shooters are your type of game, then yeah, you'll be fine, right? But yeah, it's not for everyone. I personally, I mean, you all know I like shooters, so I'm cool with it. It's a cool game for that. They really did master. They were one of the few games at the time when the first Borderlands came out that really nailed the, like, they kind of combined the loot that you expect from an MMO, like that kind of drop system, with a first-person shooter. Like, they really did a good job of kind of merging, like, role-playing game tropes when it comes to inventory and equipment and things like that. They really did a good job. They were, at the time when it came out, it was like one of the mainstream AAA games. It really nailed it. And I would say when Destiny came out, I remember telling other people who were like, "Oh, how's Destiny?" Right? Like, Destiny 1. I remember telling people, "Yeah, you know, it reminds me of Borderlands in terms of, like, the loot." Like they encourage, like if you married like Diablo type looting to a shooter. Borderlands was one of the first like first person shooters that seemed to really understand how that worked and made it feel good for your average player. So I liked it, and it's cool for shooter fans. If you're into those games, then yeah, do it, right? Make it so. Y'all had me thinking about Wukong here. Y'all had me considering it. I had Twitch pulled up, right? And I was looking at all the people playing it that I know. I'm like, shoot, man. Shoot, man. Dang it. What am I gonna do? Tomorrow, let's see what the fox says. Hey, should I knock on his stream? Should I knock on his stream? I'm gonna knock on his stream. Hold up. Hey. Hey, dude. I don't think... Hey, can you hear me? My guy? He's feeding me. He answered. I don't hear him. I can't hear you, Ark. If you're talking.
You know, it might help if I turn on my mic.
It'd be good if you turn. It'd be good if you turned on your mic, my guy.
What's up, dude?
I saw that you had knocking allowed, so I knocked on your stream so I could ask you about Wukong. I felt this
Wukong's good.
I felt this was easier than actually ignore the fact that this says London Bridge Bricks because he was my last guest, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Yes. No, that's the wrong one. Ignore it. Ignore it, chat. Okay, so sell me on this game.
So, you're a monkey. Monkey good. Monkey has stick.
Okay.
See?
Yeah. I see.
I'm charging my stick.
That's dope. That's
I'm
dope.
Charging up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yep. I slam stick. No,
That's,
actually, this
you're
is
like
really
that's
great.
the game. You're like that's it.
So Wukong is actually a fantastic game. So I originally thought it was like a Souls-like, but it's nothing like that. It's more like God of War.
Oh, so it's just
pretty
like
fantastic.
brawler, like you just beat the crap out of everything.
Pretty much. So according to the story, at least from what I can follow, this happens after the Journey to the West. For those that don't know what that is, it's just like a Chinese myth where it's like Buddhism is a thing, and Wukong is one of the followers. So, and this happens after that journey. He comes back. He doesn't want to become part of the gods, and then gets sealed in the mountain, kind of thing. And this person is not technically Wukong, but everyone's assuming it is because he looks just like him, which I assume he is.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that might not be Wukong?
Yeah, he just looks like him. Everybody says he looks like him and says he's a bad fake until I kick their butts. So,
That's wild.
but yeah, so dying's not a big deal. What ends up happening is you just go back to the last save point or the last checkpoint. And let's see, there's actually some enemies in here I can mess with. So combat's pretty good. Graphics, it's a very pretty game. I've turned it down a little bit for stream because this is a very graphics
Yeah, it's
intensive
a
game.
little chunky on my side.
Yeah, it's a little on the chunky.
So
like
you're
now I'm like streaming in 3 different places.
So do you
Hi.
think I would like this game? That's the question.
If you like a beat 'em up adventure without as much like ow. Hang on. Try not to die. Dude, can you stop? Ah.
Look at this chat. So
And I'm poisoned. This is great.
Do you think I'd like this? You think I'd like this game?
Yeah, it's actually I guess there's that how do I put this? From what it feels like, I've done pretty much everything in the game except just progress the story. The story's pretty great so far. You're just following the path of this guy they call the Destin one, going around gathering up the six sage parts or something like that. And yeah, there's the tutorial sucks balls. There is no tutorial. It's like Elden Ring in that respect, where if you go out, you pretty much will learn real fast if you're going to survive or not. But there's less stress. Again, like I said, if dying's not a big deal, you just go back to the checkpoint. The enemies do respawn. You don't have to pick up souls or anything. You just get XP. You're just going.
Okay.
Nothing really crazy. And the characters are all really neat. They're all kind of like the animal demon things. Like this guy, he's a stone monkey is his race. So, which is the same thing as Sun Wukong. But yeah, so far I've gone around, beat up a bunch of people, sucked up some souls into my gourd, which is right there in my butt. It's also where I drink and feel better about myself.
I
Like
have
this.
no response. I got nothing. All right, cool. Yeah, we were talking about it in my stream, and I was like, man, I'm super tempted, but I should ask Arcfox what he thinks. And so now I have.
You enjoyed God of War, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you'll probably enjoy this to the same degree. I mean, this is unless there's no story background to anybody playing this game. I mean, it's a Chinese folklore.
Yeah.
So unless you're really into that, this is just a fun romp. You just run around, beat up people,
Okay.
level up, and have fun. Again, I've been enjoying it quite a bit so far. Royutsu is actually the one that tempted me to this game. He started playing it and showed me all the things that pretty much made me feel better about it.
Oh, really?
I didn't feel like, because again, I thought it was like Elden Rings, like a Bloodborne.
Yeah, it kind of gives that vibe, right? Where like when you just by looking at the gameplay, you might think it's a Souls-like. Okay, that sells me more on it.
Good. Yeah, the difficulty is right in the right spot. Not too hard, not too bad. I mean, there's obviously places you shouldn't go. I went and fought this big blue Buddha-looking guy for 30 minutes to an hour-ish because I decided I wanted to go fight his face.
Really?
And
okay.
It didn't turn out so well for a while, and then I finally just was like, screw it, I'm just gonna beat the crap out of this guy, and finally won. So
okay.
but yeah, I would recommend for anybody that's looking for an adventure romp where you are the supposed monkey king and beat people up with a stick.
Okay. Hey man, thanks for letting me know though. This was
this
was rad, huh?
Yeah.
And weird. All right, I won't hijack your stream anymore, but thanks for letting me know, dude.
No problem.
All right.
Glad to help out.
Yeah. Thanks, dude. I'll talk to you later.
Take it easy.
Yeah, bye. Bye. Okay. There you go. Amazing chat. It worked pretty good. I mean, it works well. I will say that, I mean, Stream Together itself has existed. The feature that they added was like the calling anyone who's live part. That's the new part. But like the actual call itself. Now, the thing that I've noticed and have told chat before is that like it can potentially take up a lot of computer resources when streaming, and depending on your setup, it might work pretty, like, actually I would say that I'm surprised that my system didn't slow down too much, but it's probably because I wasn't gaming, right? If I was gaming, that might have affected the stability of it. But anyway, that's ArcFox. He's playing it. He seems to recommend it. So I'm gonna turn on knocking. And then I can decide. All right. I can decide whether or not there was a new NVIDIA driver just for that game. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. I turned it on for some people. For some. So there you go. I did just update my NVIDIA driver, so that probably did it. Okay, cool. Computer's not freaking out, so we're in a good place. We're in a good place, chat. All right, awesome, perfect. Now we can get back to our regularly scheduled building. The driver came out the same day the game launched. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're good now. We're good now. That was fun, huh? That was fun. That's actually the way I think Twitch intended it. But not everyone and most people don't want to do that, actually. Not everyone wants to do that. And I get it. Generally, you want to just drop in on your friends for sure. I think that's the thing. A lot of people do have the concerns about the safety if if a rando just wants to join your stream. And that's why actually I think many others feel that way. With a community, with people you know well, yeah. I mean, actually, I could see it potentially being pretty good for the LEGO community. Potentially. In practice, I'm not sure yet. But in theory, it could work pretty well for the LEGO community. Because we're all so, I think, close. And many of the people in the community are close to each other. And I could see that. Yeah, ArcFox had his permissions set a certain way, so it allowed me to do that pretty easily. I've turned it on for some. I'm glad it comes sort of disabled with empty list feature, but it should still have an on-off switch and be default off. I agree, Eric. And actually, the thing is that it doesn't come that way. It actually has all the things checked, and that's what most people have the issue with, because by default, it has followers turned on.
This is a raid alert.
Hey, it's ArcFox. Yo, ArcFox, thanks for the raid, dude. Hey, man. You invaded me, and now it's my turn. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Shout out to ArcFox, right? Like, we already gave him a shout out earlier, but shout out to ArcFox. There you go. It by default has followers checked, affiliates checked, and partners checked. So if someone falls within any of those categories, they can just knock on your stream if they're live. That's the default setting, and that's the problem a lot of us have with it. There should really just be a turn it all off switch. But even if that didn't exist, you really should probably just have like all that stuff off by like, you know. Followers is way too far. Fair. But again, they have to be live on their own stream to even do it. So that does help reduce some things. So, by default, yeah. I would say... No, not followers. Channels you follow. Sorry. Channels you follow. Sorry. People that I'm following. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit better. Hey, and I have the right window up on my screen. I have 3 minutes until ads. But yes, people that I follow, which is actually what I have right now. I turned that on. People that I follow can knock on my stream right now. I'm kind of afraid to turn on all the other ones. Followers would be way too easy. I mean, again, if they're live, yeah. If they're live. So. It's definitely... It needs some work. But ArcFox, I hope you had a great stream, dude. Hope you had a great stream, man. You had a 12-hour day at work? Dude, that sounds not so fun. That sounds not so good. Was not gonna stream, but you were like, I want to play. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you did, dude. Glad you did. You decided to share it. I'm super tempted, but here's the thing. I'm making stuff for Star Wars Outlaws. And I have no time because I've also been playing Fortnite. I've also been playing Fortnite as well as Star Wars Outlaws. So I've been recording content for that. I'm glad it helped, dude. So I personally like, I want to play Wukong, but there's no time. There's no time. Yeah, I'm glad you feel better, dude. There's no time, my guy. I wish I had it, but I don't. And it's super unfortunate. Okay, we're about to head into ad. We'll be right back. See you in a minute, chat. Wait, did the countdown suck? Hold on. It gave me a countdown. But I don't see the ads are rolling notification. Is it just busted, chat? Is this notifier not useful? Also, since I have channels I follow marked as those that can collaborate with me. Oh, there's the ad. There's the weird. Weird. It just finally popped it. It gave me a countdown until ads, and then it waited for like wild. I realized how potato the game looked on your screen because I was playing it on tune settings for OBS. Streamed together, ate the rest of the potato. Dude, I get it. I've seen video of it. I've been watching footage of it. It looks really good. It looks really good. I mean, I recommend. Sounded like a good test for your... Oh, that's right. You have a 4060, dude? Heck yeah, man. 4060? Let's go, dude. I'm still rocking my 3070. I'm still rocking a good old 3070. This computer, like, we're at the point where we need upgrades now. My 3070 has more power than your 4060. It's more efficient, yeah. That's true. Amazing. 4060 was more like a slight side upward grade. Oh, interesting. So the question is, why'd you do it then? Did you go from a 3070? Oh, I see. Got you. That makes sense. A 36. Oh, you stayed in the 60s. Got it. There was a time where I was thinking about upgrading to a 4080. It kind of worked out that I didn't, because I had some other stuff come up that it was wiser to save the money. And so I saved the money. But yeah. I do feel like we need to eventually do that, though. That upgrade soon. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like that's where we'll need to. It's basically a better optimized 3060. Gotcha. Hey! The ad break's done, yeah? Welcome back, chat. That was weird, right? That countdown was wrong. The countdown was wrong. It's a learning process, because I think things have changed. Hey, we got an arm, though, chat. Look at us. Yours had a long wait before it launched ads, like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's so weird. It gave me the countdown, and then nothing happened when the countdown finished. And then, yeah, it took a good 10 or so seconds to actually launch it, and that was weird. The one time I had like the countdown up, and it was way off. But maybe I'm gonna try some things with StreamerBot and use that to hopefully warn us better. Actually, I have to do a sweep. I have to pretty much go through my StreamerBot and set a bunch of other things up that I want. I have some fun ideas. So, there you go. What's with all the bots showing up, chat? Have you all noticed an uptick? Because I have. I've noticed such an uptick in like all of the bots that are showing up to streams. I feel like during an average stream, I see at least 3 or 4 of them. Lots more bots last week or so. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of them, and honestly, it's really off-putting, right? It's really off-putting. I don't like it. What's going on? Are these bots getting more sophisticated? They're finding better ways to evade our moderation? Because I feel like we were in a period of time where we were just never getting that. If only the bots just came in and played the fish game. I should make a bot that just joins to detect if there is a fishing game, and then just figure out the cooldown on the fishing, and then just fish. Yo, slug. Look at that. A golden crown, 542 gold. Dang. That's impressive. Dang. That's a lot. It'd be funny, though, to make a bot that just wants to, like, take over the leaderboard for fishing. Gold amounts are so weird. Yeah. So it's chiefly, it's mostly dependent on, the maximum weight, I think, and a couple other factors. So there you go. You got him in a more kini. That's hilarious. It's your second one. That's actually really impressive, Val. I mean, they're not too rare, but they're rare enough to be like, hey, it's actually impressive that you got another one. I need to add more things. You got one too? Can I add interlocking bricks? I mean, I have a basic brick as something you can catch. Unless you're thinking of something else. But I have a basic Lego brick. I forget what I called it though. but it's in there. It's one of the things you can fish up. I was going to add pineapple pizza, assuming that you can't use Lego in the name. Yeah. I can't remember if I took the name out or not. I'll have to check. I'll have to make sure. But yes, you're right. I need to do I need to look at some other ones that I want to add. I was gonna add pineapple pizza as a thing that you could. We already have a nugget. You can fish up Nugget Junior. But I was thinking it'd be funny to do like a pineapple pizza or something. Or the... How about balut? Oh my god, Slug. That's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm adding that to the list. I'm adding it to the list. Yeah, you know what? For some reason, I didn't think of that. Here, go fishing. Where's my fishing ideas? There it is. Fishing ideas. Bullet. Now there should be. I'm adding that too. All right. Save. Durian. Yeah, I do now. It's added now. It's added to the list of ideas. I'll go through and start adding things over time. If I name it right. Oh, I have TikTok leggings as one. But I haven't put that in yet. That's one of the things on my list. TikTok leggings. Which I support. Yeah, the customization, actually, I think that's the thing most people don't take advantage of. And it seems like the whole reason to do it, right? In my opinion. I could be wrong, but it's nice to have something that is different than what the other offerings are. Because then it kind of becomes its own game. And people can look forward to what the things that you have in your pool. Your pool of fishing, I guess. It makes a lot of sense to me, you know? But I don't know. Can you add a fishing rod? I can. I mean, are you saying like the kind that you use when you cast? Because I don't think so. But yeah, that would be fun. It'd be fun if individual people had their own kind of fishing rod. You can pull up a fishing rod? Yeah, I can add that as an object. I need new bait because my catch isn't great. Yeah, I can pretty much add anything. I just need to enter the an image. I need to add an image and then say how much it weighs. And how much gold it's worth, and that determines how rare it is. So yeah, or better yet, a fisherman. That would be actually really funny. I really like that idea. I actually really like that idea. I'm adding that really quickly. Like to my list. To the list, and then I can add it. Or better yet, a fisherman, and then the fisherman has something on their fishing pole. That's pretty good. Fishing ideas. I was gonna add. Have I added Gunpla? It's on the list. It's on the list. I was gonna add. Yeah, that one's on the. I have a really long list of things that I haven't added yet. Hey, Adam, how you doing, man?
Mesa going to hurt you, sir.
How you doing, Adam? Brick separator? Yes, also on the list. I'm gonna knock some of these out tonight. I'm trying to remember to save. There we go. Save. I should add Darth Jar Jar. Hold on. Saving. Yeah, Darth Jar Jar. Save. That's pretty good. Is RC here? RC, are you here, my guy? Okay, good. If he's not, we won't tell him. Hey, it's Ace Skywalker. No, but far more is here. Hey, Skywalker. A pile of sand, also known as Dune. Yo, how you doing, man? Shout out to Skywalker. I love that dude. Far more should be there. Oh, man. What's up? What's up, Skywalker? Thanks, dude. Thank you, man. I'm trying to capture all the ideas. All the ideas for things to fish up in the fishing game. You're doing some stuff in Photoshop? The torch arm from the Statue of Liberty. It'd be funny to fish up the whole thing. Actually. An ape mask? Oh, I see what you're doing. I want to add the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, merch designs. Heck yeah, Skywalker. Heck yeah, my guy. The Blue Fairy. I was gonna add the Lego Deku Tree in there, too. It's like you pulled up the Deku tree. Oh, dude, Borderlands 3. Hold on. Borderlands 3. Hold up. I should add Ace as a trucker. Oh my god. You mean as a farmer? Mr. Gold? Yeah. This has been a very productive session in terms of like all the things I need to add to my fishing game. Skywalker, I'm excited for your merch, dude. I'm excited. A bottle of ketchup or sriracha. Actually, I like that. What was I gonna say? The bomb hot sauce as well. Someone kept requesting merch, so you started cooking. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I need to go back and like work on merch stuff. I need to refresh the merch store. It's been a bit stale lately. A bottle of pickles is good. Save. Hit and save. There's a mode if we put enough stuff in there, you can just say like only custom things, and I think that would be fun. If it was only custom items. But I feel like you would need a lot of stuff to make it feel good. So that's like a long-term goal because you'd need a ton of things in the game. A D20. Oh, that's a good one. D20. I was gonna do one. I'm trying to figure out how I want to add the image, but I wanted something that like refers to all these bots, like best viewers on. best like you fished up a chat bot. Wally. We'll add Bullet. A Roomba. Oh my gosh. Did you know we were looking at the lawnmower counterparts of those at one point on AZ's channel? Man. I want a lawnmower. That'll just do the thing for me. A manual lawn. Oh man, those are crazy. Godzilla. An old school toe cutter. Oh my god. That's funny. Bambi. You just catch Bambi. I kind of like that. We have this deer that keeps coming by our place. We catch it in our backyard all the time. Bambi meets Godzilla. I do need a higher fence. That's the thing, Slug. Because apparently, yeah, they don't care about our fence. They don't It's always, we see it. We know it's there. We're like, oh, hi. Hello there. Xenomorph, Beetlejuice. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I'll make a note. October. Isn't that new Beetlejuice movie coming out soon? That's a thing, right? That's a whole thing. Yes. Yeah, I saw a trailer for it not too long ago. Could be good. Could be pretty cool. A couch. Oh my gosh. Couches are great. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to working on this. And a DJ. Yeah. I was actually that reminds me, it'd be funny to add DJ Clancy or Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. Just his face. Actually, that's funny. This document is like more than a page now. I like it. Yeah, I hit save. I hit save. It's already saved. Yeah, that thought crossed my mind. It's like Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch, would be funny. Mr. Krabs, actually, yeah. Mr. Patrick. SpongeBob. Squidward. Batmobile. So random. There'll be a lot of stuff. I've been trying to make a point to add one or two things as I remember. But we'll definitely have to knock a bunch of these out. Steph made it stop. Thanks, Steph. Hey, have a good night. Yeah, I may have to start gathering and like getting help with those. It's really funny. Have a good night, Steph. Pretty good. I like the fact that we can do all those things. It makes me happy. A 6-pack of beer? Oh, like, I see. I was gonna say, you can get a beer can right now, but like a full-on 6-pack of beer. That's the way to go, you know what I'm saying? Spock, the Enterprise. Right? There you go. The Millennium Falcon. You can just get full-on spaceships. Why not? Or just Spock elf ears. Oh, the One Ring. The One Ring. Although you'll probably find, oh yeah, the Infinity Stones. That would be a good one. I should give someone a prize if they can catch all the Infinity Stones. I kind of like that idea. Darth Vader's helmet. I like it. I like it. Are the IP things going to be a problem? I need to look into it. I don't know. Start fishing. I'll have to figure that one out. Maybe if we vaguely, you know. Yeah. Like if we make it very vague. Right? Like it's not. If we don't call it by name, it's probably okay. It's probably okay. We got arms, chat. We got arms here. An abacus? That's pretty good. Abacus is pretty good. I should put this in a Google Doc so it saves itself. An abacus. Actually, I'm going to do that really quick. I'm going to toss this in a Google Doc so it just saves itself. It's gotten important enough inside a slide rule. This has gotten important enough for me to make an actual Google Doc. Fishing ideas. Okay. And then Control A, Control C, Control V. Yeah, it's like almost... It's 1.5 pages. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, we don't care about that file anymore. Because now it's saved to the cloud. To the cloud. No, you don't need to stop. I like the ideas. It's fun. It's fun times. I'm enjoying it. We'll just leave it so you guys can see the feet. Like that. It's fun. Frickin' farmer Amish Ace. Ace. Freaking Ace in overalls. Far more, yeah. I still don't know why Firebot doesn't want to change audio sources. You know what I mean? I don't know. I said it in Firebot, and I've said it in the windows where you can like specify what apps output to what audio channels, and it doesn't work. It just doesn't like any of those settings. So I need to figure that out. I have a little time tomorrow evening, so I might spend that doing some stream things, which would mean adding these fishing items, but also like troubleshooting stuff like that, because I would like to get that in a better spot. You know? Would be nice, chat. Would be nice. There's so many of you who do the fishing game. It tells me that it's probably one of the most interesting things you can do as like a streamer, like an offering in a streamer's channel. Like people did the drop game, but it just didn't feel, you know, I don't know. Drop game kind of lost its novelty after a while. It's fun because you don't know what'll come up. Yeah, exactly. That's what's fun about it. Like, yeah, the element of surprise. I like it. And then the leaderboard too, right? Like, although I don't think anyone's gonna catch Eric at this rate. Eric is our fishing champion right now. You'll have to pry that lead from him from his cold dead hands. Yeah. Being able to add your own fish, yeah. Stop. I'm just saying. You're the one to beat, dude. What an impressive score, you know? You know what I'm saying? Eric. Hey, we all started at the same time. None of that, dude, is what he's saying. Called out. I should come up with a stock image of someone typing on a computer and call it a Twitch lurker. Twitch lurker. Hold on. Add that to the list. Twitch lurker. It's so stupid. There you go. Added. Twitch lurker. That's so funny. What would it look like? That's why I think it'd be funny to get like a stock photo of someone typing on their computer. Could be like, that could be like the thing for a Twitch lurker. I like the idea of that. Maybe tonight I'll add a couple things. There's so many now. Robot in front of the computer to represent a bot. See, that one's interesting, right? Like, I'm wondering what that could be. Wondering what that could be. That one's a little tough. That might be the solve for it though, honestly. In terms of like what you could visibly represent it with. On the internet, no one knows you're a dog. A troll. Oh man. An internet troll. So wild. Coconut lemon swallow. Oh man, you guys. There you go. The good news is I don't have to type or hit save now. It just auto saves to the cloud. We're getting really close to the end here, I think, yeah? If you could find a troll doll with a Twitch hat, I could Photoshop that pretty quickly. Grand piano? That's actually not on there. I'm kind of surprised. Come to think of it. Yeah, you almost would expect that, right? Come to think of it. Now that you mention it, that feels like something you would see them already do. Kind of crazy. Is there an anchor? I think there is an anchor, actually. I feel like I've seen one, but that's a good question. And that feels like something they would have already done. Cement shoes, or is that too dark? No, it's not too dark. It's kind of these hands are almost done. In line of food things, breakfast burrito feels good. Breakfast burrito. I support it. Stack of pancakes. Stack of pancakes. Waffles. It did not have waffles. An angry Canada goose. It's funny. Carton of eggs. right, we have hands and arms. We did it. Looks pretty good. Get some honkin' hands though. Look at that. Big old things. Amazing. I think we have two. Is it 2 bags? Yeah, 2 fingers and a thumb, yeah. Only 2 fingers and a thumb. Kind of strange. But yes. Although some of the other mechs have had like 3 fingers and a thumb. Right? Yeah, not even 3. 3 seems like what you usually see when it comes to these sort of things. In my experience in the past. That's usually... 2 does kind of seem weird, huh? 2 does seem kind of weird, right? You don't know about mechs? Normally 3... Most of the mechs I've built is like 3. So... 3 to 4, pretty standard when it comes to these, but I feel like I might have seen 2, but it's not very often. Now that I think about it. Two's not as common as like 3. I'd say 2 and 4 are a little more uncommon, but usually it leans towards 4. When I've built these mechs, we're actually building a whole nother Ninjago mech after this one. We're doing the new one that came out, the new Ninjago mech that came out this month, the Cole's Titan Dragon mech. It looked incredible, and then you know I ordered it without like a timeline. It's like, I'll do it, you know, it'll go in the backlog. I'll do it when I feel like building another mech. But then I saw that Zach had built it, and it looked so good in his posts that I was like, you know, maybe we'll just do that next, because I'm already building mechs. I've been building robots in the last month. It'd kind of feel weird to move away from it if I was already on this run of them. And so I just decided that'll be the next one we build after this. But it felt like a good choice. I am a big mech fan, come to think of it. Like, I get Gunpla. I get why Gunpla is so appealing. Like, just I'm into robots in terms of like cool stuff to have and display and build. Like, I'm super stoked. Is this Naya? She has a big old sword. Your face is appealing. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Hey, if it isn't my second favorite Pinoy from Arizona. Can't even say it without laughing. Shout out to AZ. Want to get that Gundam Breaker game coming out in a week? Wait, whoa. Wait? To the internet. To the internet. Gundam. Yo, have you seen this Wukong game? AZ? Have you seen this thing? ArcFox was playing it earlier. Gundam Breaker 4? No way. You saw the intro? It looks so good. Collector's Edition comes with an entry-grade model kit. Is it a special one? It is. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, dude. Gundam Breaker 4. Break, build, battle. Oh, it comes out in 8 days, dude. Single player and up to 3-player cooperative. Create your own ultimate gunpla in the newest Gundam Breaker game. In Gundam Breaker 4, you'll create and customize your own powerful gunpla and put it to the test in thrilling combat missions. Okay. Okay. Choose from 250 base kits and combine their parts to build your perfect gunpla? No way. Yo, I could get behind this, dude. You can kit bash in here? What? Customize it with paint, weathering, and decals to make it uniquely your own and display it in the new diorama mode. With multiple backgrounds and special effects to choose from, you can create epic dynamic scenes to share online. Wait a minute. This sounds really good, dude. Yo, gameplay trailer. I'm not gonna play the sound. Will it let me here? Mute. I don't wanna get in trouble. Gundam Breaker 4. So we breaking? Where are we breaking, friends? Yo, look at these custom Gundam, dude. Yo. It's been out for a bit. There's a game called Mass Builder 2. Oh, I've heard of that. It looks cool. Where you can make mechs down to the last detail. I've heard about that. Yo, look at that. Thank you for the 6,250 total points to the Avengers Tower Build-a-thon, Slug. We have 6 days left. I don't know if we'll get there. Should we extend it at the end of that? Maybe give you all another chance to max it out. So this comes out next week. This comes out next week. Hey, Hagar, how you doing? Yo, is that the kit? Is that the kit? Oh no, this is a pre-order bonus. This is a pre-order bonus, sorry. Yo. The one before it. The one before it was the kit. It's not here, is it? Hold on. Digital Ultimate Edition? Is there a way to look at Collector's Edition? Yo. Store exclusive? What? Physical copy. Soundtrack. Yo. Yo. Am I about to get a collector's edition for a Gundam? Dude, that looks sick. Oh no. Oh no. How much is this thing? Select a platform. Pre-order now. Oh no. Oh, you have to join a waitlist? Pre-order reservations will trigger a temporary hold on funds with your payment provider. Please see FAQs for more information and contact your payment provider for specifics. Oh no. Do we have to join the waitlist? Dude. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Hold on. Maybe we click away. Maybe we go back to the build for a second. We chill out. God, we're gonna chill. Let me just see what's going on with my Lego that I have in front of me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't even worry about it, chat. At least there wasn't like an instant buy button there, or else it would have been worse for me, I think. I called Amex credit card. I've mentioned things, that is all. Dude. Look, man. Hey, man. Look, man. Probably just wait for the game to go on sale. I'm adding these ideas. Slug. Yo, we should add a copy of Gundam Breaker 4 to the fishing pool. Carla, hello. Mitchell, hello. We have folks in the other live, in the YouTubes as well. Hey, guess what? Ads are potentially starting soon on the Twitch side. It's giving me a 43-second countdown, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you anymore. I don't know what to believe. A fishbowl with a goldfish swimming in it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have 25 seconds until Twitch ads start. But last time we counted it down, it was way off. So chat, you can tell me, okay? Who can trust Twitch? Yeah. That's the question, right? Like... Exactly. Okay, 1 second, and we're in ads. Chat, are we in ads? It was about a minute late. Let me know when you see ads. Not yet. Okay. See, Val's like, no. See, the countdown's been finished for a couple seconds now. I find there's a 20-second-ish delay between the timer and when the ads actually happen. Okay, there it is. Yo, what a long time. Ads are now okay. Thank you. That's so weird. So weird. It's way off, huh? It makes me not trust the scheduler at all. Right? Like that. I can't trust the countdown, man. Which is unfortunate. Lucky, hello, friendo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you just join? Because I'm wondering, so then you don't see ads when you join. When you join during an ad, I imagine you see them, right? How you doing, Lucky? How you doing? Good to see you. You love Legos and Beyblades in gaming? I do love Lego in gaming, Carla. Personally. I'm a big Lego and gamer fan. I like games. For sure. Ads are almost done on the Twitch side. Beyblade? I don't have any Beyblade. Not a Beyblader. I think I missed out on that as a thing, you know? And Hagar's back. Good, okay. Welcome back, everyone. So, I'm learning that the timer's way off. That's what I'm learning on Twitch. You can make them out. Yeah. I totally missed out on the Beyblade thing. I think that was kind of outside of my, you know, like, I think I grew out of the target demographic before they were out. You barely used yours, A Skywalker? Even have the little pamphlet from the box? I feel like I would have liked Beyblades, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like I would have been down with them. Dang. I remember them, but I think I was just a little too old for them when they came out. I think like same when Pokemon first hit. I mean, I still went back and played it, but you know, like when it was new. Oh, that's cool. Skywalker, man, you need to bust out those Beyblades, my guy. We should spend a stream learning about Beyblades. Where I learned everything there is to know. Let it rip. That's funny. Carla in the YouTube chat is all about it. Is there a big Beyblade scene? Is that a thing? How big is the Beyblade community? Yo, AZ, thanks, man. Wait, you got me the shirt? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. There's a couple Beyblade shows. In my head, I keep thinking of Bay, like B-A-E, Beyblade. Like that kind of Bay. You know what I'm saying? Have a good night, AZ. I appreciate you, man. Is that weird? It's probably weird. No, I know that's not a thing, AZ, but that's what I picture in my head. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Anyway. That'd be wild. What kind of shows were you watching? Easy. Wait, it's like, wait, is that not the thing? Am I watching the wrong version of this? Amazing. Is this like some kind of... I can't tell what part I'm building here. I can't tell what this is yet. Is this like a cannon or something? Not sure. It's looking cool though. Yeah, it is like some kind of shoulder cannon. That's cool. For a minute, I was just so lost. At first, I thought I was building a head or something. But it goes right on the shoulder like that. Right here. Boop. And now we make the other one. Yagi. Hey, man. How you been? Mrs. Jen, good morning to you, friendo. For those just joining us, we are continuing work on this mech. And, we're most of the way done. We're looking pretty good. We're on, the next to last bag, it looks like. You've been great? Dude, that's good to hear. I've been really good. Things are well over here. I've been enjoying building this thing. And we just got done building some crazy kind of shoulder cannon for this mech. And I had to figure out what it was I was exactly building. I was like, is this really I was like, is this some kind of gun? I don't know where it goes, but then we figured it out. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. I hope things are good with you. And Mrs. Jen, hope you're having a good morning so far. It's been a good evening for me. You're very welcome, Mrs. Jen. All right. We're building another shoulder cannon, I do believe. Back to normal life after vacation in San Diego, Rosarito, Mexico. Girlfriend took you to spend time with her fam? Dude. Hey, man. That sounds awesome.
This is a follow alert.
And thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm so glad Prophet's back. By the way. Freaking glad Prophet's back. I've missed his streams. I'm glad he's returned. Him and Mrs. Prophet, of course. Really, really glad to hear it, actually. And I'm glad you had a good time with the girlfriend's fam, dude. It's freaking awesome. Makes me happy. Makes me happy to hear when, you know, you all have those moments where you have, you know, a good time with friends and fam. It's always nice to spend that time. Went to Legoland. That was incredibly cool. Her kids loved it, as did we. That's so cool, dude. That's awesome. Will you be streaming again anytime soon, dude? Hope so. I don't get to catch as many evening streams as I'd like, come to think of it. Not as often. So, you know. I also just miss, you know, a lot of us get busy and all that, so I understand. I understand when, you know, you can't stream and all that. Oh, I get you, Yagi. That makes sense. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes it rough, dude. That can, yeah, I get it. I wouldn't want to risk that either. To be quite honest. I completely understand. It'd be too risky, right? You don't want to, like, damage anything or whatever. Or blow a circuit or anything. Hey, Hagar, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I really do. Not a risk, yeah, that you want to take. Yeah, take care, Hagar. A Newton's Cradle. Actually, I haven't even. That's a really good suggestion. There you go. Adding. Eric Kubert with the fishing. Hold on. Let me hit my button. I made a button. I'm not gonna lie. I made a button. But I'm a streamer, so I feel like it's okay since it's my channel. Thanks, Yagi. It's always good to see you, man. I really appreciate seeing you. It's always nice to have you stop by, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, that's what buttons are for. That's why I have the button. So when I remember, I can push it. Yeah, it's always good to see you, Yagi. It's always good to see you, man. I think especially after this charity event, it's really driven home the appreciation I have for everyone. Not to say I didn't appreciate everyone, but it just reminded me, like, about how huge this community is and how, generally speaking, there's so many, like, awesome people in it. It's really reminded me. And you know, it's made me appreciate the community even more than I already did. It's been cool. It's been cool. I don't know. I walked out of this whole charity campaign just feeling really good about stuff in general. And it's been nice. It's been really nice. Push all the buttons. Yeah. Love pushing all the buttons. That's why we make them. And then I could go over here. Push it again. Easy. There we go. Easy peasy. Whoop. Okay, we have another shoulder cannon done, huh? It seems. Egg beater, like the like the hand crank one. Let me add that. Yo, those cannons are dope. These gigantic shoulder cannons, they're way cooler than the ones that were on Zane's mech. Egg beater. Oh man, I haven't Maltese Falcon. Slug's got an endless breadth of ideas, which I like. That's great. Okay. Oh no, I accidentally opened the window with the Gundam Breaker game. Close. Close. I'm too tempted, man. Too tempted. I'm such a sucker also for like I closed it. Look away. I'm such a sucker for like those kinds of things too, where it gives you like look. Farmore's doing his thing. It's hard work, but it's honest work. Gotta earn that Gundam Breaker, but not yet. Gotta keep farming. Behold. Behold. Just kidding. Wait, I have some leftover pieces that don't feel like leftover pieces. Like this shouldn't be leftover. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Let me find. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, I see. I see where this goes. Gev with the oh dear. Here, let me take this off. I think I know. Bowling pin? That does seem like it would be a default one. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So this looks right. Huh. Okay, I see. I see where I did it. Got it. Got it. Okay. I see where it goes. It goes right out here. Okay, that looks correct. That wasn't as scary as I had thought it was. It went on the outer part of the cannon. I just missed like that one step on the actually it was the first cannon that we put together. This is it. This is it. The last bag. Last bag, chat. It's happening.
Put your bits in my cup. Your bits in my cup. Yeah.
That's low, isn't it?
Put your bits in my cup. Your bits in my cup, babe. Put your bits in my cup.
Val, thank you for the bits in my cup, friendo. Appreciate you. Oh, this shouldn't be... Wait a minute. This shouldn't take long. These are all big pieces. You know what I'm saying? The plan is once we finish this, we can enjoy it for a little bit, but then we'll have to take it apart so we can then do the rebrickable that combines this with Zane's mech. I know, right, Slug? This shouldn't take long. Takes a whole stream. Better take the dog out. We're building a weapon first. That's cool. We have all these other bags. Look at this thing. BPT man, how are you, buddy? Look at the size of this blade. What? What? Cool mold, yeah, dude. BPT man, I hope you're having a wonderful night, dude. Good to see ya. Just got back from pickleball, dude. Let's go. How was pickleball tonight, man? Are you still the local champion? I'm kind of a big deal, he says. Oh my god. That's going right into the quote system. It's going right in there, dude. Oh, did it not like that? I don't think it liked it. Oh, it's because I got it backwards. I got the command backwards, dude. Here we go. I always do that. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, I always get it wrong. I always get it wrong. Okay, there you go. You think they changed it so you're always picking the wrong way? Oh. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like I got the handle on it at one point and then I didn't. At least that's your excuse. I'll take it. I'm glad pickleball is treating you well, BPT. That's freaking awesome. It makes me happy that you're happy. A Klein bottle. It's been good exercise too. Yeah, I imagine that would get... I mean, I imagine that'd be a really good workout, right? Good cardio. Heck yeah, man. Decent. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should get into it, BPT. Stapler? You know, that's kind of one of those things that seems like it would be, but I haven't seen it. You did mention that before, BPT, that's a great family sport. Maybe I look into it, huh? And then we could be pickle pals, right? We could be pickle pals, my guy. Unless your family faces me. Pickle brothers. Oh yeah, this is BPT. He's my pickle bro. Do you even pickle, bro? Crossing, yeah, then we can do crossing the pickles. And then people would question what the hell's going on. He's my big dill. The headpiece of the staff to the staff of Ra. Wow, that's... I in no way would have thought of that. Slug's generating ideas for the fishing game. And is filling up a document. We got that big deal. That big deal energy. The big dink, that big dink energy. Yeah, at first I read it as Dill and then realized I misread it. It's like, wait a minute. Someone explained that to me before, too. Thank you for reminding me, though. It's like, I've heard the term. How often... I'm curious now, BPT. How often do you play? How often does one pickleball? 3 to 4 times a week. That's awesome, dude. Hey, good on you, man. Top hat seems like a default one. That feels like it's default, right? Top hat. That seems like one that would be. There are definitely some that you're like, maybe that's already in the game and we haven't seen it yet. But maybe it just doesn't exist. You know? But a lot of them, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a natural thing that you'd see in the game. Toilet plunger. Now, I'm pretty sure that's in the game, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it seems like that one would be. It'd be weird if it wasn't. We're doing the head. We're doing the head. Mm-hmm. You just want it to pull up a string of bobbers. It's funny how much actually we haven't seen in the game. Like, now that you mention it. It needs to be a single object, yeah. This is true. That's the issue. Whoops. Totally skipped ahead. There we go. We finally have the big tubey things that came in this set. That's like, where does this go? Apparently from the back of the head. And then we actually have to string a bunch of these things along it. Totally tubular, my guy. Totally tubular. Man, I'm glad I closed that tab, Skywalker. Would have gotten it on the spot. This set seems very un-Lego-like. You know, that's actually accurate. It's very different, huh? So there we go. We're just stringing these on here. The person that was bringing up Beyblade in the YouTube chat totally left after I started calling it Beyblade, but the other Bay. I think they're like, okay, you're a weirdo. They're like, all right. Seems chunkier than I would expect. Not as many curves and smooth transitions, but maybe that's just the IP. You know, it is about as chunky as the other one I built that came out at the same time. So maybe it was just the look and the style. And a lot of these Ninjago mechs do kind of fit that description to some degree. To some degree. Not always, though. But this one does feel weird. But this part's interesting. This part's kind of just coming along, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's so strange. This doesn't end in any, it doesn't terminate in anything in terms of like what you would expect to maybe cap it off. It does have these clips though. Wait. Do I have them all on? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait. No, that's all of them. Maybe that's also part of the goal of the design, to draw in people who wouldn't normally buy Lego. Yeah. They're all about, like, mechs. Like, a substantial amount of their stuff is mechs and vehicles. We did their combiner. Their combiner mech was kind of chonky. Yeah, you don't know much about them. No, it's fine. They're kind of. Okay, this clips on over here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's like just a hair. It's like it's its hair. It just kind of dangles off the, back. Let me show you. Just kind of dangles. Kind of hangs there. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna stand it up. Yeah, it's... I did not expect that. And then... I think this other end does attach to something, right? Huh. Saren 5. I feel like that's gonna attach to something. Maybe we're gonna let it be and build this next thing. We're gonna let it simmer, you know what I'm saying? Just gonna hang out. Out of copyright early Mickey Mouse. Same can be said for like Winnie the Pooh, right? Hey Caroline, how you doing? How was your stream tonight? I saw you on. It doing good. I'm doing awesome. We're finishing up this mech and it's kind of wild. I'm glad you had a good night though. Wait, you had to do some unbuilding? How much? How much unbuilding are we talking? Like a lot? Like a lot, or? Oh, that's good to know, Slug. Put a piece in the wrong place that the roof wouldn't attach. Oh. Are we still doing the Milano? We still doing the Milano? Milano! I like saying it like that. Oh, Wednesdays is Rivendell. Okay. Okay. Got it. I was like, roof? Makes sense now. Makes sense. I support it. So we had a milestone that we hit during the charity streams, and I have to build the Rivendell as a hobbit. You'll likely finish the Milano on Monday. Okay. 2 more weeks left for Rivendell. Then Barad-dûr. Actually, I totally put the cloak on throne. I totally put the cloak for the costume on throne. You'll stop every 2 hours for a snack and a meal. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. So I totally put the cloak on throne, and then I'll need to come up with something else to wear with it. But yeah. We got the cloak. We got the cloak on there. The feet slippers, yes. You get feet content. We should do, yeah. Yeah, we need to compile like the whole cost. Like we need to like put it all together. He's not gonna have a foot cam though. I won't have a foot cam, but I will raise the feet to show. In a bucket of potato. I love it. Caroline's. Should I make a weird like redeem that has it goes to the foot cam? I'd have to like light my feet. I feel like that's a whole nother layer of like preparation. Build with my feet. 100 channel points gets the foot cam for 10 seconds. That actually would be pretty funny. If I'm being honest. Slug's like, that needs to be a lot more than 100. But that's 10 seconds, right? So like you would need a lot if you wanted to keep that camera on. It would always be on foot cam. Like 500. And we do have a lot of people in this, like a lot of people have a ton of channel points in here. That's the part that I would be like, hey, this is our life now. Because so many freaking people would have. But I like the thought, Caroline, because that's really funny. I like that. The Hobbit feet foot cam. It probably needs, yeah. I need to find Hobbit feet. I was looking for them yesterday. Hey Caroline, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Have a good night. That's funny. That's pretty funny, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Be wild. It'd be wild. The sled from Citizen Kane. We'll have a healthy list. A healthy list indeed. Totally. No, I appreciate it. Oh, this has like the little tassel piece. The little tassel that hangs off. That's good. That's good times. The timing on this set, pretty good. I thought this would be one more stream, and I think it's pretty good. They provide some nice details, yeah. Absolutely. So there you go. A little tassel hangs off there. We have to build. This was a 2. So we have to build another one. I should have just done it at the same time. I always forget to do that. Always forget to do it. Yeah, these swords are cool, actually. I'm really digging the style. And like you said, the detail. Like the detail. Alrighty. Got 2 swords done. The bot itself is interesting, but I think with like all these like swords and weapons on it, that's what's gonna make it like kind of crazy looking. Oh, that's what these are for. He has these little pins, these Technic pins. These swords actually attach these Technic pins on the side. Which is pretty cool. Show it off here in a sec. This mech has so many swords. So yeah, they just kind of hang off of his. So this left, or yeah, this leg on his left has those two Technic pins that come out of the side, and then these swords can just freely like hang there. More swords than hands, yeah. Well, we've got these two, and then I've got at least 2 to 3 more, or at least one more blade. Maybe, yeah, one more blade, maybe 2 in here, depending on how these are built. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It has a lot. Which is kind of cool. I like that idea. It's a lot of swords. Alrighty. I will say this is looking pretty cool. Like, this is one of the cooler looking mechs that we've gotten in recent times from Ninjago. Now, I haven't built a ton of them, but I've built like 3 or 4. And this one I think might be the coolest looking one I've built. It's a little weird, but I think it just looks cool. Which is why I got it when I was looking at it. And then seeing that it was being used in a rebrickable anyway kind of clinched it for me, where I was like, okay, yeah. It has a fun design that someone made. So, but even the standard set itself, pretty cool looking. I like it. But it's been a little strange, but overall I've been really digging it. Oh, we're on ads. Wasn't looking at the right window. this is interesting. Interesting setup for this sword. We go so far. Interesting. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah, this piece. Dang. A bunch of bananas. That'd be kind of funny, huh? You're like, why are there bananas here? Alright. Saved. Auto-saved because the cloud. Okay, this is one sword. I thought this might be two, but this is one sword. So it's got 3 in total. And then it has this giant ninja star. There you go. They really go for it. They really go for it. And then the ninja star. The ninja star goes at the top of the hilt. It's like a guard. Which is pretty incredible. Oh man, I love it. And we're back from the ads. I know, don't hurt yourself, right? Like it's got a lot of blades and sharp things on it. Their weapons are always kind of ridiculous, though. You have your first item? What'd you make, dude? What'd you make, man? You can link it if you want. Do it up. Hello, Stitch. Let's look at this thing. Let's look at this thing. Only 1 item so far. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good, my guy. Here we go. What a mug, dude. Ask Walker. The Y is kind of jammed in there. I like it. That's hilarious. Man, I need to work on my 4th wall, dude. It's been a while. Thanks for reminding me. I should get on that. Oh, it's two-sided? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. So each side has it. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, I opened it twice. I have to scroll down? Oh, there we go. Oh, look, it's you. Oh, man. Putting in that work on the merch, my guy. Looks good, dude. I want a version of this that changes your face when filled with hot liquid to like Luke Skywalker. I don't know. It needs to be one of those mugs. That would be cool. Yeah, I need, man, I'm due for a merch update. I'm very much due for one. Or the hot water turns you into Medusa. There you go. I support it. Yeah. We need to... Gosh, I need to update mine. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I still have the Zach shirt. I need to do a pass on these, actually. We need to do a pass. We need to update some things. We did remove the summer collection, which included the Amorkini. We did remove that. We need we need to make some updates. It's time. It's time. Thank you for reminding me. It is time. It's been on my list of things for a while, and then we'll have to balance that against all the other stuff we got going on too. Yeah, excellent work on that. I'm looking forward to all the stuff that you're gonna make there. That's dope, dude. Oh man, this big old sword. This big old sword, man. I need to adjust him. But look at this. In his current stance, he was all like, I had him leaning forward, but he was starting to tip. He was starting to tip over. He was starting to tip over, but we fixed it. He has a lot of weapons. It's kind of crazy. His head... Here, actually, we need to kind of adjust the torso. There we go. He's got a lot of arm cannons, man. He's pretty cool though. I like it. I like it. The balance on that large weapon's so far off unless that handle's made of uranium. Yeah. It's not balanced. It's not balanced. So overall the build's pretty fun. Oh, also it has little missile launchers. I'm not gonna fire them at the camera though. Yo, you got a Nugget Junior? Eric. You got a Nugget Junior, my guy. There you go. Did you catch it? It bounced behind the camera. I'll have to get it after. Actually, I can get it now. Yeet. We saved it. This is cool. I like this mech. I like it better than I liked the Zane's. Again, sure. Here. Here, we'll aim it down. Ready? We'll aim it down. Whoa! I'll poke an eye out. I like it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it flies pretty fast. It flies pretty fast. Oh man, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. That's a cool set. I can't wait to build the rebrickable with him, but it's a very cool mech. I'll need to take some photos tonight or tomorrow because of just like how cool it is, right? They did include it. They didn't include that. VG with the Mojo Maker.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes,
Hey, friendo.
Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts.
Thank you so much for that.
Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong.
It does have the don't shoot your eye out image.
Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it.
You like the new music? It's pretty good. I need to shorten it for the redeem itself.
Welcome to the top. Now let's get our groove on. Channel points earned, put in work.
It's actually pretty good.
More muscle in the tussle. Support on the rise, making waves like a bustle. With your mojo combined, we avoiding any struggle. Game changer roll in, vibes crackling through. More on more twitch, now got a fresh view.
You like it? It's pretty good. BG, I hope you're doing well, friendo. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Y'all need to be following VG. Are you ready for next week? Who did this? This was actually AI. This was actually, we did it on stream.
Points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong,
it's actually
new player on deck, show love legit.
It's gotten better since the last time I used it. Who did the rip off? I know. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. We need better rules for that stuff.
Game changer vibes hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like
you're not wrong. I experiment with it from time to time. to see what the technology is capable of. But yeah. Can VIPs here do shoutouts? I should set that up. I use primarily when it's not the Twitch shoutout. I've been using the Seribot one. I don't know if you can change permission. I don't know if VIPs can, like this one, the Seribot one. I don't know if I can set permissions on that. You are right, Slug. They used AI as early detection for cancer. There's some really cool uses for it. I think in the video and music space, there's gonna like an art. Yeah, I do feel like there needs to be better. There needs to be better ways to handle that in terms of crediting how the AI was trained, right? Yeah, I don't think I should look into seeing if I can update Seribot to do like to allow VIPs to do that. But I do agree with what you're saying, Slug. I think there needs to be better, at least in the music and the art industry, there needs to be better things in place. But yes, the early detection for cancer, there's also like, yeah, a lot of the medical in general, like uses for it is definitely super interesting. I think that's one of the best things, right? Like that is one of the best things to use it for. So let's see. Man, thank you all for hanging out with me. We got that done. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next stream, we're going to start another Ninjago mech, the one that came out this month, actually, which is Cole's Dragon mech, Cole's Titan Dragon mech. Since we're already in the mech, we're already riffing on that. So, but yeah, trying to think. Next week is Star Wars Outlaws. We'll be doing some of that. I may not stream it to this channel. I may stream it to like YouTube. It depends on what's going on. We'll see. I know that people don't really come here to watch all the gaming. So maybe we'll just do it on YouTube or on an off Twitch channel. Only because I know that it tends to sometimes turn people off. And then that also confuses folks. So I'm going to think about how I want to execute on that one. But there is Star Wars Outlaws content coming also outside of the live stream. So there will be things to consume. And VG, I know, is excited to get into it as well. So, who is also doing it? Who's also playing the Outlaws? I want to talk about it, but obviously I can't. So I want to talk about it, but obviously I can't. Let's see who's on. I think I know. I think I know who we can go by. All right. Drop your favorite emotes, or if you don't want to think about it, you can copy paste one of these. But we're gonna go see our friend Build Time 13. Hey Slug, thanks for hanging out. Thank you everyone. VG, Eric. I think Val might still be in here. Appreciate you all. You're all amazing. We'll be back Wednesday night. Or not Wednesday, Friday night. Wow. Come on, Amor. Friday night, 6 p.m. Pacific. Tonight's Wednesday. Days are weird, okay? I have no sense of them. I'll see you all. Take care. Have a good night. We'll see you over at Build Times. Take care.